Kevin joined the Enders Elite. This is a subscription test.
Oh my God, that was so effing loud. But I did that to fix the alert. The next time, it's going to go through the correct thing and not be loud. Check it out. I'll do it again. No. Why is it so loud again?
Kevin joined the Enders Elite. This is a subscription test.
WTF, what's going on?
Loki Senpai _ has subbed for 17 months. 17 months. The golden drums inch closer. This is a subscription test.
Sneerness is the first person to look at the TikTok stream. Way to go. You're the fastest. But will you stick around for me to actually show up on camera? We'll have to wait and see. All right, I'm here. I'm here. Hey, what's up, everybody? I got to disable and then enable and then play music. There we go. And let's make the lights better. There we go. Now the show has begun. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for being here on Twitch. Thanks for being here on TikTok. Thanks for being here on YouTube. Anyone home? Huh? And thanks for being here on Twitter. I see you, Twitter. I see you. I have had such a jam-packed day already. Like, look, I've already had a 4-hour band rehearsal today. Okay? Like, got up, ate breakfast, 4 hours of playing music with Outer National, getting ready for my show on the 13th, came home, did a little bit of computer work, put a quick video together, put it on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and go live. Here we are. So I feel tired already. Like, I feel like I've been working a lot today and I just started working. Hey, thank you very much for 100 bits. Also, Loki Senpai with that 17-month resub. Did you all see that? Did you all see that? 17 months? Thank you. Yo, this is a remix of a cool old Prodigy song right now. But look at that.
Apollo 4244 has subbed for 39 months.
39.
Party.
39. Is that going to be the highest resub of the day? So far, yes.
Breecop21 has subbed for 16
Whoa!
months. Looking good.
Breecop, 16 months. Dude, thank you. We got a 17 month. We got a 16 month. We got a 39 month. Do I have 40? Huh? It makes me feel really good to see those resubs come in, everybody, for real. Thank you. Also, Davian Gaming, I see you over there on YouTube. Big Danny and Game Gravy on TikTok. What's up? Also, Shepherd and GW over on TikTok. How you doing? Commander Coder throwing out a gift sub. That's the first gift sub of the day. Thank you. Who else do I see here in the chat right now? Fordsworth, Monstrous Judge, Numbers. I finally gave in. I like these dancing Kirby's you got here. Who else is here? Nezuko. What's up, Nezuko? I need to watch the new season of Demon Slayer. I've only seen the first episode. I need to find the time to watch it. Who else is here? Scrolling. Mr. Networks, welcome back. Da Fluffy Stuff, how you doing? Firespeed, what's up? And I think I've said hello to everyone. Oh, the Sherlock is also here. Thank you, GW did for smashing the like button over and over and over and over again. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This remix is kind of hot right now. I don't know how many of you like OG Prodigy, but this is working for me. Whoosha! It's a little chilly in my studio right now. It's about 70 degrees in here, which I feel like it's colder than that, but that's what my thermostat says. So that's why I'm wearing the hoodie. We'll probably shed the hoodie off soon, though. I won't be able to wear this for much longer. I'm sniffly today. I am. Oh, sorry. I'm so sniffy. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so let's real quick, let me catch you up on a few things about me. All right, let's start with that. Let's open up my Instagram feed for the day, huh? Let's go to Instagram together. Here we go. If you use Instagram, please follow me. I have such a sad number of follows on that platform. 1,400 followers and over 20,000 here on Twitch. And TikTok is 9,000 or whatever. it's not a good state. But my videos are the same videos. Like this video right here has maybe 200 views. Oh my God. Has maybe 200 views. This same video on TikTok hit 11,000 last night. So like, doesn't make any sense. But let's look at my stories. I got some stories for you. Okay. So I got a show in Manhattan on Friday the 13th, playing with a band called Outer National. This is the same band that I was playing with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. He is the drummer on this album that we're still supporting called Welcome to the Revolution. He will not be playing drums at this show. I'm sorry, but we still have a kind of famous drummer playing with us. Our drummer for this show is named Ramsey, and Ramsey's brother is ODB from the Wu-Tang Clan. So he's kind of hip-hop royalty in that sphere, you know what I mean? And he's a great drummer. So that's going to be a hot show. I had to post a picture of my cat. This is Locutest of Cat. He was looking real cute this morning, staring at some birds. And I like how I have an Isaac plushie up here, because Isaac's one of my favorite video games. So that's Isaac and his cat Guppy, and my cat there. Danny knows the Wu-Tang. There you go. Yeah, Judge. That's what I'm talking about. Big baby Jesus, a.k.a. Then I had to post a picture of Seven. So I thought Seven was looking really cute here underneath this blanket. Great photo of him. And this was my setup at rehearsal today. Went to a new rehearsal spot in Brooklyn I'd never been to before. This is my little Hammond M Solo. I love this organ, so portable. This was a Juno something, one of the newer Roland Juno keyboards that they had at the practice space. Usually my practice space vibe is I bring my keyboard, my little organ, and then I use whatever is there. And sometimes whatever is there is crazy and cool, and sometimes it's trash. You never know. But all I need is like piano sounds on the other keyboard, so it's fine. JK Drive, the show on Friday the 13th is at Mercury Lounge, but I have 2 more shows in Brooklyn Thursday and Friday. If you type !shows in the chat, you'll get all the info. I'm playing Brooklyn Bowl on Thursday with the Hold Steady, and then I am playing Brooklyn Steel on Friday with Streetlight Manifesto. And then we go to Philly with Streetlight, and then Boston with Streetlight, and then I come home. So I got a little 4-day weekend of shows, and I'm pretty excited about that. It's going to be fun. I get to play Roadrunner in Boston. That's a newer venue. I've heard it's one of the best Boston venues now, and I haven't been able to go there yet. So I'm pretty excited about that. What else do I have to show you? Oh, this was really funny. So when I was practicing with Outer National today, the Hold Steady was practicing down the hall from us, and that's the band I play with on Thursday. So it was pretty hilarious to like come out in the hallway and like see the people from the band I'm going to play with on Thursday. And then, of course, here's my Go Live announcement. I had to use my little Locutus plushie, which is one of my favorite plushies I've ever seen. I bought this so fast. Like, can anyone out there want to share a story about something that you saw like at a store or whatever, and you were like, mine, like immediately picked it up, just like you knew you had to bring it home. You didn't even look at the price or whatever. You're like, okay, that's me. That's mine. That's mine now. That's how I felt when I saw this plushie. I got it at Forbidden Planet, which is a comic shop near Union Square in Manhattan. Probably one of New York's best comic book shops. So there you go. That's my update for you here. Now let's go to TikTok, because I want to show you the video I posted today. Now, if you watched the show last night, then you already saw this video, but I have attempted to jump from Stanton to Pyro 4 different times, pretty much once every time I've tried playing the 4.0 patch, And last night was the first time we successfully made it through a wormhole. Check this out. It's working. It's working. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Do I go left? It's my first time ever experiencing this gameplay. Amazing. I was surprised by the stuff in the way in the middle. To, like, avoid what seems like a singularity in the middle, or these little loops. This is so cool. This is my very first jump. Oh no! I normally don't post long clips on TikTok. Those noises must be bad. But I wanted to post the entire experience. You know? I wanted the entire thing there for people to understand it. Because most people, unless you're a big backer of the game, aren't able to try this out yet. Chat, we're going to Pyro. Those noises are definitely like really like aggressive, but I kind of like it. It kind of warns you when you get too close to the edge. Yeah, you can see how excited I am in my eyes. Sliders? All I can think about is sliders right now. Like, you have to remember. Yeah, now I'm making a sliders joke. You have to remember, from my experience, I'm participating in something I've only seen videos of. And I've seen videos of iterations of this for years. Different concepts of what this would look like, what this would be like. But I kept myself from watching any of the footage. This is really fun. So this was literally my first time seeing it and my first time experiencing it. Ender had a good time playing Star Citizen right now. That joke is too real. That joke is honestly too real. Man, I hope in the future, going different directions takes you to different places. Which I'm serious about that. I have all these different paths. I think it'd be very cool if there was like different ways to go. Because CIG has talked about like hidden jump points and primary jump points. Yo, everybody, welcome to Pyro. So Pyro is not technically in the live build yet. The 4.0 build is not out yet. Now, this is a glitch. Now, I thought it was part of the game. This blue glow on my ship is a glitch after effect from the jump. It should be gone. That was absolutely incredible. What an amazing experience, jumping from one star system to another. This added little animation on the ship, giving us a little bit more aftershocks, if you will, for what we just went through. Damn. Now I'm just responding to comments. Impressive. Very good job, CIG. Well done. Yeah, really cool. So excited about that, you know? Amazing. I got a question on TikTok from Semper Gumby. Gumby. They say, Ender, hey, need your advice. Is the F8C worth keeping or melting? I mean, the F8C Lightning is one of the most powerful combat ships in the game. I mean, if you want a solo awesome combat ship, I would say keep it. The only reason to trade it in would be if you wanted a different kind of ship, right? Now, I don't own an F8C Lightning, so that should probably be stated that I don't own one of those ships. So, if anyone in the chat has one of them, you could bring up a statement about it. Someone named Yes on TikTok. I love that. Your name is just Yes. They say, what's the best combat solo ship in the game in your opinion? All right, everyone, we're going to answer this question together. I'm going to close my eyes so I don't look at your answers. Everybody in the, I'll look up. Everyone put in the chat your idea of best solo combat ship. All right. I'm going to come up with mine as well. Now, the word best means many things. It's going to mean like maneuverable. It's going to mean weapon loadout. It's going to mean fun to fly and fun to be in. So I'm going to give you a couple answers. Off the tip of my tongue, I'm thinking Saber. I like the Saber a lot because of its default 4 repeater weapon loadout. No swapping needed. Just jump in and it's got a great weapon loadout right away. If we want to go into the heavier fighters, these are going to be for taking out larger ships. I think about the Inferno with the Gatling gun, but that's really only for big ships. So I don't think we can call it best if it's only for big ships. So I think the best small fighters are the Arrow and the Gladius. And if we go up a little bit, we get into the Saber. But if we go into the like Vanguard Warden ships, technically those are 2-player because they have the turret. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm going to stick with accessible ship, Gladius, and then a little bit better, Saber. Now I'll look at the chat. Oh yeah, we also need to mention the F-8C. I forgot. I keep forgetting that ship is in the game now. You know? So there you go. There's a bunch of answers. I hope those were good for you guys. Thanks for playing, everybody. Also, can we just clap right now? This is pretty monumental. We are already at 44 viewers on the channel, and I've only been live for 24 minutes. That's not the norm. I need you to know that, all right? There are many streams where we are stuck in the sub 20 viewer range for the first like hour of the show. So some magic going on in the air right now. Thanks everyone for that. You guys are getting me heated up. I gotta go hang up my coat. I'm gonna go hang my coat up on the door. Hold on. The Santok Yai. I haven't thought about that ship in a while. That's kind of a cool alien ship. I don't like the engine sound. I definitely hate the engine sound on that thing. Did they update that? Oh, this is a good screenshot. Can we show off my great screenshot? This is my first time in Pyro. I'm above the planet called Pyro 4. I wish I was in a different ship, or at least a more fancy paint job ship. It's just the stock Mercury Star Runner, but it's still a good shot without being obsessive about getting a perfect shot. You know what I mean? It's still pretty good. All right, let's boot up Star Citizen and see how it goes. I'm going to jump right into the 4.0 patch today. I'm not going to warm up in the EPTU at all. I'm sorry, I'm not going to warm up in the PU, I mean. We're going to go right to 4.0. Boom. Rara says, I saw your TikTok hit 20K. Wait a minute. You're talking about a particular video? Hold on. I got to check on my phone now. I have a couple 20,000 view videos. Which one are you referring to? It doesn't matter. Only been watching your show a few days. Love the content, man. Wish you all the best. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the 20,000 thing was followers on Twitch. We are at 20,244 followers on Twitch. 45. Thank you. Now that's Cap. I see you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to give everybody my #1 tip for enjoying yourself playing Star Citizen. If you use joysticks or a gamepad or anything other than keyboard or mouse, I suggest using Arena Commander right there to test your controls before you go into the game. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Arena Commander. We're going to go to offline mode. And then we're going to go to free flight. This way, we can check the controls, make sure they're good, then go into the game. Because this game is such a challenging game to love. It's so prone to glitches that I like to iron out as many things as I can before I actually get into the game. You know what I mean? So let's check. Right stick? Yeah, that's good. Left stick? That's good. Pedals? Yeah. Hit the boost. Guns? Oh, yeah, we're great. No problems at all. And then, of course, we need to do a corkscrew, crash, eject right now. Woo! There we go. Reload. And we're good. Thanks for smashing that like button. Yes, over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Now that's Cap says, what controls are you using? Thinking about getting a set. Oh, all right. Well, I use VKB Gunfighters. These are a very premium, high-end joystick. I'm only going to recommend these to people that are really, really into flight sim games and want to buy something expensive that is going to last you like 10 years or more. Most people should get these. These are called the VKB Gladiators. They're still an amazing joystick. They're about 160, 170 each, where the ones on my desk, these guys, the Gunfighters, are like $300. So quite a bit more expensive, but they have some advantages for that price point. One, much smaller, all metal gimbal. This one is plastic, more customizable. Less customizable, but still very, very good. Use code ENTERPRISE to save 5%. And maybe their Black Friday sale is still going on. I actually don't know if it is or not. It might be. Let me know in the chat if it's still there. Oh. I forgot we have in-game music playing. I usually never use the in-game music. But the jump between Pyro and Stanton has some really cool musical cues. Loki says that the VKB Black Friday sale is over. Okay, thank you. That means you can just use my name to save sales tax. I don't make any money on those deals. It's just a way for you to save some cash. So remember, if you save a bunch of money because of me, exclamation donation, you know? Nezuko says, what's the big red button do? I want to know. Oh, you mean this? You mean this button with the safety cover? Maybe you'll get lucky and I'll use it today. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, here we are waking up in Pyro. In a hospital gown. All right, we got some gear here. What's up, Barb? Kyle on TikTok says, did they do a full wipe? I mean, there will be a full wipe of the game's persistence when 4.0 drops. 4.0 has not dropped yet. It'll be later on this month. Man, can we talk about how good the game looks right here? Like, I'm just going to walk slow for you guys. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because it looks incredible. And not just because I'm wearing this stupid gaudy gold armor. I mean, this armor is so extra. Like, so incredibly extra. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the vibes here at the station. And my new CPU, that AMD 9800X 3D, is definitely helping us get more frames. I can feel it. Can always tell when we're above 60, and we sure are right now. This armor is fancy concierge armor. So I receive, look at this guy, drugged out. That's how you know you're in Pyro. It's kind of like New York. This armor is only available if you become a concierge member, meaning you have spent too much money on this game. Thankfully, when I buy ships or paint jobs and then give them away to you for our giveaways that we do very often, I retain the credit for buying said item. So I keep ranking up in concierge. If not for giveaways, I wouldn't have stuff like this. You know, this is exactly from doing giveaways. And now we can zoom in a bit. We can talk about the updates to face over IP and the face tracking. This face tracking update is like pretty incredible. You know, I mean, if you just like look at my face, hi, haha, and then like my real face side by side, you can kind of really see these cheekbones. I can actually smile now. Eyebrows were always good, but those cheekbones are new, and those mouth transitions are new also. And I can do duck lips. Pretty awesome. Right there, you got to witness the little sneaky trick CIG is doing. Notice how I have a really tiny beard when I have the helmet on, and then when the helmet's off, I have my full beard back. So this is like the way they're avoiding the beard stick out of the helmet, is your character loses their beard to stubble when the helmet goes on. It's probably a good trick for now. I feel like this is the answer until they figure out how to like bundle up the beard inside the bottom of the helmet, which also might look funny, but you know. Josh Fisher says, can you lose it? Oh yeah. I can, if someone takes me out, then they could take this armor. And I can't get it back until I reset like my game or the patch resets. Now CIG has talked about in the future having some kind of item retrieval service for items that you purchased on the actual store, like a kiosk or whatever, but that's not in the game yet. What I think they should do is, I don't think CIG should make a kiosk that you can use to get your armor and stuff back. You should be able to know who stole it. You should always be able to know who stole your stuff. And if you take them out, you get back the thing they stole from you. I think that would be a much more interesting way of handling that situation. You know? Now, one nice thing, Phoenix, first-time chatter, talking about 30Ks, which is our server crash. We already have quite a bit of 30K server protection. So usually if you crash out of the game due to a server error, you usually keep all the stuff you had. There are snapshots that are taken. So I have survived quite a few cargo runs where the 30K crashed the server, but then I came back in and still had all my stuff. Obviously, it's not perfect. Oh, the early days were super rough. I wouldn't even do cargo runs. Like, previous patches, like 318, 320, like, and before. Nah. All right, one of my favorite things about the stations here in Pyro is they're designed to have you walk all over the place. Like, you can walk all over these awnings. I found a bunch of secret passageways. The vaulting seems to work pretty well. Like right there. I just jumped and climbed up something. Anyone in the chat who's ever been in a cave in this game knows that the vaulting aspect of this game is awkward. It doesn't work right most of the time. But vaulting here in these Pyro stations works pretty damn well. And I'm honestly impressed. I don't know, like, how much of the game, like, had to change or how much of their files had to change or whatever, but, like, it's impressive. Now look at this. Secret passageway. Right? There's all these different ways to get around these stations. And I keep finding little, like this. Like that little glowy light over there makes me feel like there could be a future mission here that, like, opens up this gate. You know? It's just fun to walk around these stations. They're so interesting. All these little secret compartments. Yes, the game is free to try until the 5th. On TikTok, there was a question about that. Use my referral code if you're going to play. On TikTok, can you see if this chatbot's working? Someone on TikTok type exclamation cheat code. One word. Exclamation cheat code. Let's see if it works, because I tried a new thing today. I don't know if the bots actually work or not on that app. It looks like it didn't work. It's supposed to give you a link. Yeah, sorry, TikTok. I thought Caster Labs might work. It doesn't. That should give you my referral link. You'll have to go into my bio. Go into my bio. There's a referral link right there. Sorry. TikTok needs to really, like, get on it. They need so many details. Where's the gun shop? We gotta find the gun shop. Let's try looking at signs. Okay. Hangar. We are in 4.0. I'm in Pyro right now. I love this tunnel. Check the map. That's actually a good idea. I don't know if we have interior station maps here yet. We don't. We don't have interior station maps for all of these stations yet. Oh, it says, shops. Okay. Cinnamon. Is that your name? No. Hold on. Cinnamon Rildwin. Cinnamon would. What is your name, bro? So do we know what ships have bedlog? I've noticed many older ships have now. Okay, I'm just going to stop reading it. Bedlogging is something that's really not worked out yet. Any ship that has a bed in it, technically, you can do a bedlog. And for those uninitiated, a bedlog is when you lay down in a bed and log off the game. And when that happens, your ship and you and all your stuff blink, vanish. And then when you start playing the game, you come back exactly where the ship was with all your stuff. And it's cool when it works. Now, the reason I said when it works is that it's not been the most consistent experience patch to patch. Some patches, bedlogs are great, work really well. Other patches, they don't work great. In my experience, it's not a per ship thing. It's more of a per patch thing. So this is kind of the one of the many shops. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? One of the many shops here in Pyro. This is all for ship components and ship weapons. I want the handheld FPS weapon zone. First time chatter, Eluda asks, can you explain what VTOL and coupled is? I have no idea. Oh, dude, I would love to. Here we go. Let's get some props for this. All right, hold on. Let's get some props. Let's start with coupled and decoupled flight. Okay? So when you fly a ship right now in Star Citizen, let's say this Bucky O'Hare action figure is your ship. When you push the thruster forward, your ship moves forward. And when you let go of the thruster, your ship stops. But when your ship stops, it stops because the opposite thruster fires automatically. So you're going forward, and it fires backwards to stop you. That's standard coupled flight. If you click the button for decoupled flight, go forward, you're still floating forward because in space, you keep moving until you apply the opposite force. It's very similar to Flight Assist Off in Elite Dangerous. The difference is, I'll use my desk here. The difference is in Star Citizen, you can still use yaw and pitch with Flight Assist. Meaning, if I pitch up, the ship won't keep floating. It'll just go stop. So only the vector or direction will continue, which makes it a lot easier to fly decoupled in Star Citizen than flying Flight Assist Off in Elite Dangerous, which is no computer assistance of any kind. Pitch up, roll, like it's much more difficult in Elite to play full Flight Assist Off than it is in this game to fly decoupled. How'd I do explaining all that? I feel like if I was real popular, I would have someone like edit what I just did with a cartoon that like explained everything with a little cartoon me in a ship, you know, like Game Grumps animated. Man, that would be a great clip, wouldn't it? Maybe one day maybe one day, you know, one day. Your other question was VTOL. That one's way easy. VTOL is when you have thrusters that specifically fire down to bring your ship up. Some of the ships have actual thrusters that turn to face down, like the Cuddy Black, for example, and the Terrapin, and many others. However, I will say this. VTOL is not always calculated correctly in Star Citizen right now because we don't have true atmospheric flight properties like drag, wind speed, resistance, lift. Like, so right now, most of the ships kind of have magical floating vertical thrusters. Doesn't matter how big or how small the ship is. In the future, it won't be like that. If a ship is shaped like a brick and humongous, it's going to fly awful in atmosphere, and you're going to need VTOL all the time boosting. It'll be like in Elite Dangerous when you try to land on a high G planet, and you need to constantly keep that retro thrust going when you just bury into the ground. You know? Hey, Weller, man, thank you for the 25 GGs. Appreciate that. And Pierre, is that a saxophone? What did you send me? Is that? Oh, it's a little TikTok logo. This is the store I wanted. I really like the gun store here in Pyro. Look at it. Mega sale with a bucket o' guns. I really hope in the future, like, the guns are always different, but these are also guns that you normally can't buy in Stanton. Like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I don't believe the FS9s are available in Stanton anymore. You have to steal them from NPCs, I believe. There we go. No, you have to buy them. Now, how do I put the gun down? Hold on. I picked it up, but now I'm just like playing with it, and I can't figure out how to put it down. Oh, you have to just wait for the animation to finish? Interesting. I feel like we should have a cancel animation there. Star Citizen is free to try until the 5th. Free to try until the 5th. Please use my code, !cheat code in the chat. I'll just type it out for you. There it is. If you're on TikTok, go to my bio and get my code. Look at all these guns in the cases. You actually can find these cases hidden in different locations in Pyro. I found a case with a fully kitted out custodian with scope and laser sight, and oh my god.
Short Game Maddie activated the Prime sub.
Everyone, put your hands together for Short Game Maddie, because they are the first new subscriber of the day, making you the #1 subscriber. Thank you very, very much. Some days we got to grind it out for hours before that happens, but you made it happen within the first 40 minutes. So thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. Okay. I want to buy some ammo for that FS9 that I just got. I also really like seeing this. Look at this case of grenades. That's something I've not seen before. I feel like we're going to be able to buy these cases in the future to like stock grenades on our ships and things. Pretty badass. Oh, I really like when I can buy things from the shelf like this and not use the computer, you know, the kiosk. It's so much more visceral for me. It feels so much more lifelike, you know, in the sim. Now, this is not as fast. Obviously, I have to hold F for each one. But for me, it's all about the gameplay, you know? I'm not interested in min-maxing or doing things as fast as possible yet. That'll come in the future when I actually care about things like progression and time management. None of that shit exists right now, you know? Here's the weapons shop there. Do they have med pens here? What if I type in the word pen? No. Med? No. Multi? No. Okay, so it's just guns here. Got it. Look at these bombs. Big bada booms. Quartz over on TikTok talking about the ships on sale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Avenger Titan is still on sale for like $50, I think. That might be your best bet if you're going to put some money down for this game. The starter ships like the Aurora or whatnot are normally $45, and the Avenger Titan is a way better ship. Okay, this glitch is super irritating. You see what just happened? If you go up to one of these kiosks to get your stuff, when you add stuff to your character, like a gun or whatever, it's like you get pushed out of the way. Like that's why my guy was like, whoa, got shoved over. It's kind of weird, but you know, they'll figure it out. This is supposed to be an actual interface where we click and do our inventory, similar to the cargo, but it wasn't ready for live. They put it into the live build for like 1 or 2 days last month, and then they quickly pulled it out and gave us this kind of workaround. Just getting caught up on... Are there other heavy weapons for sale? Yes, there were. Hold on. Let me go back. Thanks for that question. We've got the Demico, I think, right there. Yeah, that's another LMG. We got that sniper rifle. I don't know if that one's for sale in Stanton or not. Oh, I wonder if there's railguns. Wait a minute. Are there railguns for here? Let's look. Only railgun ammo. Looks like no actual railguns, but I want to look at the personal weapons here. We'll just look at personal weapons only. I'm going to buy a couple grenades. All right, we got that LMG, the FS9. That's my favorite heavy gun in the game, the FS9. It's got a 75 rounds in it. Rate of fire is a little slower than it used to be, but it's still cool. This one is also awesome. It's got 100 rounds in there. Fires a little slower at 400. We got some snipers, the scalpel, and this is that energy sniper. Someone named User on TikTok says, question mark. What do you want? Short Game Maddie says, I've not played this game in over a year. It's crazy how different it looks. Oh, I mean, there's updates every couple months, man. But I'm also in Pyro, which is the first new star system we have received yet in this game. That's the big, like, exciting thing going on right now, is that I'm in the 4.0 preview build. Let's go to the, oh, here's the bar. Here's our bar in Pyro. We haven't been to a Pyro bar yet. Can I get a beer? Hold on. Let's see if I can, I don't know if I can get a beer or not. Sometimes.
Give me one moment, okay?
Oh, hey, how you doing? New NPCs are so cool to see.
How you doing?
Like actual new NPCs. Beer, please. I want the Pike Liberty.
Coming right up.
Yo, if this works, I'm gonna flip because this normally never works. I mean, right? It's, you can see we're. This is actually like an exaggeration of what it's like going to a bar.
I hear this Murray Cup season's shaping up. Got a lot of new pilots in the ranks.
You see the bartender doing nothing, but being like, I'll be right with you. And you're like, hello? Hello? Oh, I think he's pouring me a beer, chat. Psst, over here, please. Over here. Over here. The thirsty guy. Hi, me. Hey, I'm the thirsty guy. This guy. Over here, please. Bro. Just put it on the table. Just put it right there. You know what? Just hand it to me. Here. Skip. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Ah, refreshing. Thank you. Snizzy on TikTok says, drinking it via Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. That was real funny. All right, real funny. Thanks for the beer, I guess. If anyone just got here, we are in the brand new star system called Pyro at the Pyro bar at what station am I at? Gaslight. We're at the Gaslight station. I am in the 4.0 preview build. This hopefully will go to live by the end of the month, maybe December 20th or something. Man, this pool table, come on, you can't play pool like this. You can't play pool with like some nuts and bolts all over the table. Come on. Come on. Here's some arcades. We can hear them. We can't play them. Now, before someone says, you can technically play this game on the website. Technically. Oh, a little lounge? Oh, this is the VIP. Oh, we got the VIP. Let's have a seat on this couch. Oh, yeah. I can wink. Oh, my God, chat. You see this? I didn't know I can wink in the new face over IP. Let's put my helmet back on. There we go. I do like the sound of those arcade games. They sound cool, you know? They sounded like arcade games. All right, now there's a hospital, I think, up here that we can get a med gun at. Now, I normally don't spend this much time in stations, but like, you know, this is all new for me. And as someone who's been playing this game every weekday on Twitch for the last 4 years, please subscribe. It's cool to see a new place and to learn about new things, you know? Let's go to the food court. Here's the food court. User on TikTok says, I'm having trouble downloading the game. It just keeps downloading. What's your connection? Like, it's possible that your download file is glitched out. Do you have enough room on your hard drive for it? What kind of hard drive do you have? It's not, you're using Wi-Fi as well? It's a big game. The game's like what, 80 gigs? What GPU and CPU do you have? Great question, my dude. I run a 4090 GPU, but I just 2 days ago got a brand new motherboard, new RAM, and a new CPU. We are now on the incredible AMD 9800X 3D, and I'm telling you right now, it is really helping with my frames in this game. Also, I have 128 gigs of RAM now, which is super overkill, and it's helping. Yeah, that was a rat on a stick. Yeah, they got rat kebabs over here. As someone who lives in New York, it's almost too real. I'm going to stay away from that. Playboy over on TikTok. I am a part of the AMD Red Team, so thankfully AMD sent me their CPU in this amazing Pelican case just the other day. So, you know, there are a lot of downsides to being a full-time content creator, but sometimes there are upsides. And getting to work with brands that I like and would already buy their stuff and use it, that makes me really happy. So super pumped that I get to work with AMD and Elgato as an official Elgato partner. I also work with VKB joysticks and Kinesis keyboards. And yeah, things have been going well over the last few months, and I'm excited about it. Oh, who wants a fried grub? Should we try one of those? Okay. I'll try a bug. Okay. Look at me just staring at this intently.
Welcome. What can I get you?
Protein, I suppose. Red Thorn says, what cooling are you running on the new chip? I'm using the same exact cooler that I used with my old CPU. It is a Arctic freeze. I forget what they call it, but it's a 360 AIO. So I've got 3 fans running a big old radiator in the top of the case. Hey, nice armor. Someone with gold armor just hopped out. Where'd they go? Where did that golden armor person go? I wanted to compliment them on their outfit choice, but they phased away. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. What do I want to fly? Oh, I want to fly the Saber, because I was just talking about how the Saber is a great combat ship. Let's fly it. Who makes the saber again? I forget. Aegis. I went right past it. Thank you, Fordsworth. Right there. Literally the fourth one. Oh my god. What was my old CPU? Quartz on TikTok asks. I used to use a 5950X. Actually, I have a 5950X in my stream machine still. And I have a 5950X in my living room gaming PC. And soon, the old CPU from this machine, 5950X, is going into a new build in my living room. I'm building a living room all-in-one streaming computer so that when my wife Lily and I are playing PC games in our living room, because we have two setups in there, or casual games on my couch, I can have a computer set up with cameras and mics with a one-click, let's stream it for fun, so I can do some casual living room streams in the future. Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Nice. I see Playboy on TikTok also has a 4090. It's a killer GPU, obviously. Oh, I need to change something. I don't like holding the run key. Who out there likes to hold the run key and who likes the toggle? I'm all about that toggle life. There we go. Anyone that uses hold for shift, you got a powerful pinky, okay? That's all I'm saying. Powerful pinky. I can't do it. I love this from Bunny Gaming. Says, I like to hold and feel the burn for true immersion. I need to change the color of people's names on my chat app. Like, there we go. It was getting hard to read people's names because anyone who had a blue name, like the blue was like impossible to see. Now everyone's name is pink. At least I can read it now. Okay, there's my ship. This is one of my favorite fighters in the game. It's called the Saber. I'm running it with a limited paint job from, I want to say, 1 to maybe 2 years ago. This is the Lunar New Year Year of the Monkey paint. I think it looks pretty slick. I especially like the gold accents. I'm using the helmet light right now. Look at this. I'm using my helmet light to like move it around for you. The gold is a nice touch. For sure. I like how dark and dingy these hangars are here. I feel like they might need to add a little more light to them though. Like until we have ships that have functional and working lights that go off all around our ships, I think we need more lighting in these hangars. But then again, maybe they're hoping to have your ship lighted up, you know? It's going to be to the point where we're going to need like external lights that we roll out for when we're doing things if it's so dark here all the time, you know? Bunny Gaming, we're in Pyro, baby. We're in the 4.0 test patch. I jumped to Pyro last night. It was my first time ever going through a jump gate. Full 3-minute video is on my TikTok and Twitter right now, and my YouTube page. All right, let's find a mission here. Contracts. Bounty Hunter. Let's take it. I've done 0 bounty hunting missions in Pyro, so I'm excited to try one. Okay, got it. Where are we going? Pyro is huge compared to Stanton. Like, a much bigger system. The distances are so much further. Wait, is that pointed at the star? Is this a glitch? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the star. Okay, hold on. Is there any more information in this pile of text here? Because the location was just the actual star. Last known location, location address. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Good luck? What? All right, I guess in the meantime, I'll take a mercenary mission, I guess. Whoa, kill the king. Looking for hitters available for a quick job. Got an outpost near, getting hit with some geniuses led by Kane Bauman. We've tussled against Bauman in the past. It's no surprise they haven't wised up. We want you to head there and take him down, kill whoever you like, but Bauman should be your focus. Okay, sure, why not? Well, I guess we'll do that in the meantime. Obviously, missions in Pyro are a bit broken. Yeah, exactly. So we'll try this one. Do I get a location for this person? Search the bounty's current location. Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning the comm arrays. Oh, okay. So I need to scan a comm array. Oh, awesome. Okay. Comm array. Where's the closest one? Oh my god. Oh my god. That no. That like went all the way to like Stanton there. Did you see that? That was insane. That was, look at the map. The map just went crazy mode. Where is the closest comm sat to where I am? I don't know Pyro yet. Like, I am learning about Pyro with you right now. And I'm just kind of like, maybe we have to go over to this main planet. Maybe this one over here. What's this? No. How do I find the comsats? Because if I type in the word com in the search up here, comm array Stanton shows up. There are no comm arrays in Pyro. So I'm actually very confused. I don't know if I can even do this mission. You know? It just points at the star, which is cool looking. Okay. I want to figure this out. I want to see if this is possible. Track targets by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. Clearly, I'm not just going to go anywhere and scan. Like, the system is way too big for me to just scan anywhere. Are there any notes here? Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to look for something that's at an outpost. Here we go. Reclaim the outpost. It's got to give me this location. If I don't get this location, missions are completely busted in Pyro. That's going to be the answer. So if I do reclaim the outpost, go to location. Am I going to get a location? If it shows me the star again, we're just going on a joyride. It just shows me the effing star again. Yeah, we're just going on a joyride. That's all. Yeah, joyride time. Okay.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand
Stand by. Final preparations underway.
Oh, man. Wolfie says, can you squad up in this game? Yes. Yes, you can squad up. I have a Discord, so if you want to ever join me in game, join the Discord. That's the #1 way to hang out with us and make friends and play the game. You can have as many people as the server will allow. So currently, our servers fluctuate anywhere from like 100 players to a couple hundred. There was some tests last month, and we had like, what was it? Didn't we have like 1,500 players in that test server? I mean, it didn't run very well, but server meshing is going to be the answer. When server meshing comes online, we're going to get big player numbers. I'm just going to go somewhere for fun. What's close? 54, 60. Oh, go to location. Wait a minute. We might have a location here. Going to Pyro 5. Here we are in my Saber. There's a glitch right now in Pyro. You just saw that. Sometimes the jump will stop and then restart. I believe someone in chat told me that's when you're crossing between servers. Can I get a confirm on that? Go. Am I just going to the star right now? Are we just flying right at the star? Yeah, we are. We are. Okay, cancel that route. Cancel that jump. Just burn it up. Just go right into it. Good moment to look at the vibes in Pyro. Pyro has a very, like, high concept science fiction look to it, where Stanton looks more like what we know. It looks more like, you know, the Milky Way, if you will. The solar flares are probably going to come back online at a later date. I don't know what their plan is for those. What is this? Let's go look at. I don't even know what this is. Let's go check it out. So Pierre is saying, point at the star means it's in Stanton. Well, I'm not going to Stanton. I'm staying in Pyro. I was hoping to find a Pyro mission. Yeah, Pyro is huge. Let's go to let's go to Pyro 4 again. I really think Pyro 4 is like the prettiest planet. We'll just turn around and go to Pyro 4. Okay. Right there. Anyone out there has a question about this game, Star Citizen, that I've been playing and covering on social media and Twitch for the last 4 years? Fire away. I'm also a full-time musician. I play currently in 2 bands called Rebuilder and Outer National. I have 5 shows coming up this month. This weekend I'm playing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Manhattan, Philly, and Boston. You can use !shows in the chat if you want to know all the details about my upcoming gigs. I went to Berklee School of Music for drums. That's why there's a drum set right behind me. I've played in dozens of bands. I've toured the world. I'm fortunate to have done a lot in the music industry. And now I do this. I mix my own live show with music and games and pretty much all the things I love the most in life. You know, I find a way to link into this whole thing. My content is definitely a mix of all the things I love the most, you know? Your beard is fire, says someone on TikTok whose name looks like a lower back tat. Look at this font. Hold on. What is your name, my dude? What is that? Chet? Cheeks! It is a lower back tat. I love that. Thank you, Cheeks. Cheek says, I've fallen in love with this game. I'm going to buy a PC. Dude, I love that. Here, let us help you to make sure you buy a PC that can actually run this game. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM, first of all. After that, we're going to pass the star? Or is that a planet? What is that next to us? Oh, that's another planet. I don't know what planet that was, but it's gone now. You're going to need 32 gigs of RAM. You got to say thank you to Fuzzy Melons for 52 months. OMG.
Fuzzy Melons y'all has subbed for 52 months. Greetings from the frozen hell of Minnesota.
Fuzzy, you are now the most seniored resub of the stream. 52 months. Insane. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. Hey, you guys. Fuzzy has sent me some cool gifts over the years. Can I show you one of them? This pack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle trading cards. Look at these. Look how awesome these are, right? Dude, these trading cards rule. Thank you again, man. Super appreciate everything you've done for me on the channel and still being there and subscribing. So thank you very much. All right, so here is Pyro 4. Definitely one of the prettiest planets in Pyro. I like that it's got this asteroid ring around it, which is obviously cool. Now, we can see a little bit of who in chat remembers there's a tech that CIG is working on to make the clouds and terrain look less patterned. Like if you look right in front of my ship right there, that cluster looks a bit more patterned, but they have a whole new tech for procedurally generating these planets to get rid of that. And they showed it off at CitizenCon, and it was really cool to see the difference in those tilings. The Genesis engine. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Genesis. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Can I go here? We are in the 4.0 EPTU. Can you make a copy of your bindings? Yes, dude, you can. You can make a copy of the bindings by going to the escape menu, go to options, go to keybinds, and then where it says flight, click advanced first, then control profiles, save. Okay? Control profiles, save. And then it will be in that location that Fairfax just put into the chat. Your, live user client 0 controls mappings. Let's just go look at what this derelict outpost is. I have no clue. 4.0 will drop by the end of the month, is what I predict and what everyone else is predicting. Probably the 20th or so. What's my favorite medium or heavy fighter? Well, my favorite heavy fighter is the Inferno, because it has one massive, size 7 machine gun. And then I would say medium fighter is probably this one, the Saber. This guy. Blaster. Wolfie has an i7 147 RTX 4070. How much RAM do you have, Wolfie? This game really needs RAM. 16 gigs is kind of not enough. 32 is the sweet spot. When building a PC to play Star Citizen, RAM and CPU are probably the most important things. Your CPU is more important than your GPU in this game, unless you're playing at 4K. Griffin on TikTok wants to know when the game is free till. This game is free to play until the 5th. Please use my referral code when you sign up. It's available in my Twitch chat right now. Or if you're on TikTok, go to my bio and click the link in my bio. You have to make an account no matter what to play. And if you use my account, if you do end up buying the game, I will get a referral. So I don't know what this location is. I kind of know nothing about Pyro. We're just like checking out stuff. So what is this? See how this has a marker? This tower. Can I scan this tower? Is this like a radar tower? What is this? Boyd's Birds Sphere. Is this a person's name? I don't quite know what I'm seeing. You know? It's unclear why those words are here. Land claim? I don't know, dude. We're going to land on that pad, though, and go check it out. Perfect landing. There we go. Safely landed in Pyro. Let's go check out this place. I do use Verpal sticks. Adam fried and burned. I can't read the rest of your name. Yeah, I use the VKB gunfighters. Used to use the VKB gladiators. You can save 5% on all VKB products using my name at checkout. Kale on TikTok asks a very straightforward question. Is this game fun to play? I used to play No Man's Sky. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're shooting at me. Oh my god, they weren't shooting until I got out of the ship. Oh god. Okay. Pyro's not safe, chat. Pyro is not safe. Damn. Now, if the server was running faster and the NPCs were faster, I would have gotten shot while I flew in. Because they didn't shoot me until I landed, I was given the false sense of security that this was a safe place for me to be. It is not. Do they have any, like, extra med pens or whatever on them? Give me the loot button. I'm not getting the loot key because there's too much stuff in front of me. Okay, there's maybe more enemies here. Let's heal up real quick. Okay. This is why when you're in Pyro, you always want to be ready. Always get your gear, always have guns, always have ammo. Oh, over there. I saw a light. Use my ship as cover. Now my ship's shield is still on, which will protect me when I'm close. If you just got here, I'm at a random outpost in Pyro. And apparently, I'm not supposed to be here. The locals are angry. They are shooting at me. Is there a way to reset your character? Asked Tiptoe. Yes, you do it on the CIG website. Oh, no. Okay, I don't want to fall through the floor. I felt like a spot on the floor was weird. We're not going to go that way. You can reset your character on the CIG website. You need to, oh. Oh, what's in here? Is that a little loot box? Oh, we got some snacks. What is this? A war medal? Damaged? That must be some random stuff. I haven't seen that before. Oh, we got some water. We got some MREs. Nice. I don't need 5 of those. I only want 1 of those. All right, whatever. We got 5 now. I only want 1 of these. I can't split. Oh my god. They should be destroying me during this nonsense. But they're not. Split. Just getting some food, you know. Okay. There will be a persistence wipe when 4.0 drops later this month, hopefully. Most of us are predicting around the 20th or so. That's usually when CIG go on vacation for holiday break. I predict at least 1 or 2 more enemies here. Thankfully, the lights on their helmets are super bright. Oh, right there. Got him. Man, this is a really cool outpost. Oh, you can hear those guys. It's like pterodactyls. Does resetting remove in-game bought ships? Yes. When there's a patch reset, unless CIG tells you otherwise, oh god! So sorry. When there is a patch wipe, as we call it, you will lose everything you've done in-game. You will only have items that you bought from the website, what we call Pledge Store. And thank you, Night Raven, for being technical, saying there's no more character reset. It's only character repair. Thank you. Oh! What does that say? What does that say on his mouth? Whoa! What did I pull out of that bird's mouth? Well, I don't know. I got something from their mouth, apparently. Oh, shit! There it is, chat. I found the secret exit. I found the secret exit. It's time. It's time, everybody. It's time. Take a deep breath. Find your big red button. Disengage the safety. And die inside the middle of the planet. So that's my first time dying today in the game, but it's not like it was my fault, right? I was doing pretty awesome at that bunker, right? Taking out those enemies left and right. And then I stepped on the trap door to the center of the planet. But look, this is why you don't play this game like it is a finished game yet. Do not play Star Citizen like the game is done. Don't play it the way you play No Man's Sky or Call of Duty or any game with progress and achievements and things like, because they're going to get wiped every few months, first of all, and you're going to have things like that happen where that was not my fault at all. Now, I was wearing super fancy concierge armor that is all gold and gorgeous, and now it's gone until I reset the patch, but I don't care. I don't care because I understand the rules going into it. You know what I mean? So many people that get mad about this game and leave stupid comments all over my TikTok videos. Please leave comments. Thank you. Are people that probably shouldn't be playing this game in the first place. Camera, what are you doing? Wake up. Can you wake up, please? Thank you. Falling asleep on me up there. Damn. But yeah, like, just know what you're getting into, you know? A lot of what I do on the channel is try to show you a real example of what you can do in this game right now and what it's like to play this game right now, you know? So any questions, fire away. I'm going to get caught up on chat real quick. Blue Squirt says, this is hilarious. Yeah, thank you. That's what I do Monday through Friday. Thank you. Please follow. Yeah, Commander Coder, my shirt. Anyone play this game? Huh? Who plays this game? definitely one of the best single joystick games of the past 5 years. Easy. Vampire Survivors rules. Great game. What's up, JP over on TikTok? How are you? Just getting caught up on chat. Minty, yes, Star Citizen is free to try until the 5th of December. So please use my referral code if you're going to sign up and try the game. You can get that in my bio, or you can come over to Twitch and type !FreeFly in the chat to get the link. We just died to a glitch in Pyro. One of the things I'm really noticing about my new system, because I'm running a new AMD 9800X 3D, the fastest gaming CPU on the planet right now. And when I am in a closed off small area, my frames are incredible. Like, we're definitely above 60 in this little hospital room here, right? It slows down a bit more when we get into those bigger areas, obviously. But coming from a 5950X to a 9800X is a huge upgrade in this game. Frame counter. Who knows what the key command for that is? What's the key command? Oh, I guess I could just use the in-game thing. Hold on. We'll do the in-game one. I used to know how to do it on my computer, but I forget. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong. R underscore display 1. Nope, I did it wrong again. Damn it. I mess this up every time. R underscore. Isn't it display info? Yeah, display info. There we go. Right now I'm getting 70 frames right now when I look this way. And then when I look that way, I'm still getting 70 frames. I knew it was above 60. I can feel it. You know, when you play PC games long enough, you can feel when you're above that 60 frames mark. You know? Let's put the game sound back on. So as we walk through this hospital, we're still getting 70 frames. Pyro is kind of like New York City in a way. What's up, dude? Where's the elevator? Oh, exit. Read the signs. Read the signs. You get lost? Read the signs. I forgot the tab thing. Thank you, Vapin. Thank you very much. Have you played Starfield before? Yeah, dude. I played Starfield when it first dropped. I was technically homeless, living in an Airbnb because a building fell into my yard last year. True story. No one got hurt, but it sucked. I was streaming Starfield the day it launched from an Airbnb. We did that for maybe a week or two, playing that game. And Starfield had a lot of nice things. It's a very casual game. I feel like Starfield wasn't die-hard enough for people that are into Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous, but it was too difficult for maybe casual gamers in a way. And they also just like, I feel like they didn't deliver with the updates the way that everyone wanted. But to be honest, I haven't looked into it that much, so don't trust my words too heavily. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. Rybap, for real. An abandoned building fell into my yard, and my wife and I and our cats got kicked out within 2 hours by the police and the fire department and everything. We had to get special permission from the city to get back inside for me to pack up my life. Like, I had a studio very similar to this in my old basement apartment. And we had to pack it up like immediately, get movers, put it in a storage garage, find somewhere new to live. Thankfully, our community raised $10,000 to help us with that. And the insurance kicked in about another $8 or so grand. So that's really the only way that I survived all that. And a lot of you who've been watching the show for over a year, you're the reason we got to build this place and keep the show going and do it bigger and better and stronger. In the 5 years I've been streaming, I have had 2 floods and 1 building collapse. And I'm still here. Please follow, please subscribe. Consider checking me out on social media. I'm on all the apps. Enterprise on everything. Yeah, the old place flooded twice. Now, when I say flood, that's a wide term. I had, what, 2 feet of water? So some people got it worse than me. There was a really big flood in New York a couple years ago. Now I don't live in a basement. Oh my God, I'm so happy to not live in a basement. You have no idea. Okay, let's go back to the shop. And let's buy armor and guns, and let's try again. How do I get to the shops? I'm still learning these stations, you know? Is there a different floor? I don't think so. But I'm gonna look. Cargo deck? No. Okay, so they're out here. They're out here somewhere. Shops. Read the signs. So my frames drop around here. I can feel when it drops, but now I'm looking. So I'm down to about 30 frames over here. One-eyed biker says I just picked up a Toby. Should I have done that? Wait, do you actually have one eye? I'm assuming Toby Eye Tracker works with one eye. I'm assuming it works. You gotta let me know, dude. That's something good for me to know as someone who enjoys their products. I used to have the Toby Eye Tracker 3, and now I have the 4, right? The 4C, that's their current model, right? I have their latest model. I forget the numbers, but I had their older one for Elite Dangerous back in 2016, and now I use this one. I only use it sometimes. I turn it on and off by clicking a button on the back of my joystick. It's very convenient to add head tracking to the game without having a bunch of stuff hanging off your head. Like I used to use, what is it called? Track IR. Track IR is very cool, but I don't like having that thing hang off the side of your headset. It's definitely like goofy looking, you know? I wouldn't say it's as camera friendly, because look at my place. We got to be as camera friendly as possible, right? I mean, we got so many of them. We got to make sure that they all look good. You know? Can't have that goofy thing hanging off my head. Nah. Gandalf asking, are all the bases in Pyro like that one? I don't know. I haven't been to enough of them. Look at this sign. Extra thick armor. Here we go. Gun store. I love the glow of this purple neon. And that plastic as you walk in. Here's the gun store. Let's buy some armor first. What kind of armor do we have here? Thank you for the follow. Wild Halfling. Wild Halfling. What's up? I'm Ender. How are you? I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and Twitter. We play music. That's my drum set right over there. You can force me to the drums with a donation or a sub explosion. I also play keys when things get sad. And we're playing Star Citizen right now in the new 4.0 preview build here in the Pyro system. We got the Inquisitor armor. We've got this Arden light armor. What else do we have here? I think that's our only choices. I think we only have two armor packs, yeah. I guess I'll get this medium armor, the Inquisitor. So give me Inquisitor arms. Thank you. Inquisitor legs. Thank you. Inquisitor core. All right. Do we have a medium backpack here? We don't. We only have a heavy or a light backpack. I guess I'll get the light backpack. Yeah, no heavy armor. Oh, wait, what's the sinkhole backpack? Oh, that's medium. There is a medium. I missed that one. Yeah, I'm curious, One-Eyed Biker. Let me know. As someone who reps... Oh, there's a heavy helmet here. But not a heavy armor. Just a heavy helmet. Interesting. Okay, I need an undersuit. Only got one choice. Buy that. Let's get some weapons. No railguns available, but all right, we're gonna go with a sniper rifle. Let's go with the 8x scope. I love that we can choose a scope right here. That's beautiful. And we'll go with a, how about the Demico this time? Could add on one magazine right there. I love that. We're, of course, going to need more than that. Where's that, scalpel? Let's buy like 10 of those. Or 11, that's fine. And then we need, what was it, the Demico? Yeah, the Demico battery. We'll buy like 10 of those. So not 16. How about 10? You can, oh, 100? No, thank you. And I think we're good now, right? Oh, maybe a little, do we have any little like 1x scopes? Attachments. Or a sight? I don't think we have any sights here. Attachments? I'm already looking. Yeah. No sights. That's okay.
You know, just been out there living that life in the grindstone.
Oh, how about some grenades? I almost forgot.
That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own.
I do like these grenade boxes. I think these are really slick. Really cool. Black Intellect saying to check out Sears Canyon. I mean, sure, dude. I haven't seen like anything in Pyro yet. We might as well. You know what planet that's on? I see a question about my split keyboard from Zaracane. Dude, I love this keyboard. I can speak to it at length. It is the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB keyboard. It allows my very unique setup that is super convenient and ergonomic for me. It lets me have a middle mount joystick and a full-size mouse pad. And if I need to type, I just drag this thing down, and now I'm typing fully, push it away, and I have all the buttons I need for gaming and all the room for my mouse pad, and I can still easily get my flight sticks in hand. So this took me a long time to figure out how to do, and I've been playing games this way for going on 4 years or so now. You can use !Kinesis to get one of these keyboards in my chat, and yeah, there you go. The music at Pyro is pretty good. I like it. Oh, we need to buy medical stuff. Hold on. Let's put on our gear, and then we'll buy medical stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, here we are. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay. That was the glitch I was talking about like 20 minutes ago. Did you see what just happened? Sometimes when you're using this machine to put things on your character, the thing you put on your character will literally push you into a wall or outside of that. We are lucky that I didn't glitch into the wall and die there. Let's hope they get that patched out before this hits live. Right there. Look how far away it shoved me. That was just putting a med gun on my body. What the fuck? Okay. Big Lido asks, how's it been running? Pretty smooth? I mean, this 4.0 build is actually really impressive, man. Aside from this awkward getting stuff glitch here, it's been pretty amazing. Obviously, it's full of the pitfalls of an early build. Like, I fell into the last planet. That's why we're back here looting up our character again. You know. We need some, like, food and water, and then we're good to go. Where is... I'm still learning the lay of the land here. Shops. Where's the food hall? Oh, over here. Maybe this blue glow? It's very easy to get lost at these new stations. They don't have maps yet. There's currently no station map for you to use. Habs. No. All right, I think there's water at this, yeah, there's some crummy reclaimed water available here at the grub stand. So we'll just buy some of that water. P. Moody, I am in the EPTU, which is Evocati build, which normally can't be shown on stream, but CIG is letting us because it's such a exciting time for the game, you know?
Looking for something special? I got it all.
Let's buy some grubs for later. Davian, I have not tried any other games yet. Literally, I don't even have any other games installed on this computer. I haven't even installed Steam yet. Like, all I have... Dude, my guy is, like, stuck to this... What the... I cannot escape this kiosk right now.
Be a fool not to buy that.
I can't escape this kiosk. What is going on? I'm still stuck. Okay, I don't understand this glitch, and I don't know how to get out of it. All right, hold on. E. Mobiglass. Escape. F key. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck to, like, looking at this food vendor. No matter what I do, I'm stuck on that vendor right now. And the controls are not behaving appropriately. I don't know what to do. Part of me wants to just, like, quit to menu, and then technically, because I'm in a no fire zone, I should come back with all my stuff, I think. Double tap Z. Nope, that didn't fix it. It's not a head look thing.
High quality.
It's not a head look thing. What if I put something in my hands? Good idea. What if I eat this? Now that is a persistent shopkeeper. How do you make the sales? You literally won't let your customer leave until they buy. Makes sense. Diabolical, but I get it, dude. I get it. Pyro's a rough place.
Low prices, high quality.
That was ridiculous. Now, unfortunately, my saber is gone now. Sadly. Actually, my saber is still at that planet, I bet.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Vapin, thank you for applying for the org. I appreciate that. We're going to start redoing my org, redoing the roles. It's been a couple years since I've actually cared at all about orgs in this game. But my buddy Pandemanium is going to take over as our org leader, and we're going to make some things happen. But in the meantime, if you're into this game or you want to get into it more, join my Discord. Link is in Twitch right now. And if you're on any social platform, go to my bio. Link in bio, as they say. All right. Let's fly... Cuddy Black? Yeah, Cuddy Black. Drake Cuddy Black. That's the one.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following main visitors again.
I like that voice. It's almost like Claptrap-esque. Those of you who played Borderlands. my hangar is way up there, and it just took me here to like a pad. What? Okay, so that's not what I wanted. Try again. There we go. There we are. Man, I'm not used to seeing the Cuddy Black in the default paint job. I'm so used to seeing my fancier Cuddy Black, but paint job is back in Stanton. Let's get rid of this info on the screen. I don't want this anymore. Let's see. R underscore display info 0. Enter. Booyah. There we go. I actually haven't flown this ship in a long time. Not since the new MFD update. One of the things I like the most about my new AMD 9800X CPU is that I'm getting, like, on average, probably like 10 to 20 more frames than I'm used to getting, which means I'm over that 60 frame cap a lot more frequently. And it makes me so much happier playing the game. I feel so much more comfortable seeing the frame rate above 60. It's so much better for my just eyesight, you know, and enjoyment.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
I wonder if we can successfully make it through a jump gate again. You want to try, chat? You want to try? Let's do it. Let's see if we can go back to Stanton the way we got here. Someone asked what VTOL was like an hour ago. That's VTOL. Right there. Oh, I have had many broken experiences with the jump gates. I tried 4 times until it finally worked yesterday.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Gotta love the vibes here in Pyro, right? Even just the stations. Everything hits different. You know? Everything. And I love it. What is my POV at in this game? Or FOV? Graphics. Where is that? Field of view, yes. Let's put that up a bit. How about like 98? Better. That's showing me my Saber. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the Stanton Gateway. Let's unlock any other missions I have or whatever. Untrack. I would go back if we could get my armor, but my armor is gone because I literally fell into the center of the planet. So, you know, if we could get it back, I'd go back. That's just not happening. All right, this is happening a lot in Pyro right now. You'll start a jump, and then the jump will get canceled, and you'll have to wait for the cooldown to jump again. I'm pretty sure it's something with like the servers and like moving between them. If anyone in the chat has an answer that's better than what I said, please tell me. TH5199 on TikTok says, what flight sticks do you have? I use the VKB Gunfighter flight sticks. Let me show you the desk. Here you go. They are bolted to my desk. There's normally a bigger metal plate that goes underneath these, but I took the plate off and I used the 4 holes that hold it to the plate to drill it to my desk. Cool, right? Have a little snack. Now's a good time for any questions. So we just fly into the next station. And I'm kind of tired because I had a 4-hour band practice this morning. Like getting ready for a gig I have on Friday the 13th, playing with a band called Outer National. I have shows Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, playing in a band called Rebuilder, pop punk band, playing with the Hold Steady on Thursday at Brooklyn Bowl. And then we're playing with Streetlight Manifesto at Brooklyn Steel, then in Philly, and then Roadrunner in Boston. So we got some good shows coming up. You can use !shows in the Twitch chat to get all that stuff I just said. And yeah, there you go. Let me just chew this up. Hold on. I'll play a chill song. I don't want to play a heavy song, so I'm kind of tired. But I'll play a chill one for you, okay? Let me find a track I like a lot. This one. Let's do it. What just happened? What just happened? Look, it's a live show. Shit happens, okay? Let's go again. We got a sub, everybody! Summoner of Pigs with a tier 1. Thank you, dude! So this is kind of what I do. We play games and I mix live music breaks in there because the real me is the one right here. I've been playing drums longer than I've been doing pretty much anything in my life, almost 30 years now, which is wild. So thanks for being here. If you have any questions about how I make this show work, including the cameras I use, how I get the different angles, how I change them, how I do all of this while still drumming and still putting on a show. I love talking about the multitasking aspect of streaming and the unique way I do this job. So don't be afraid to say hello. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. All my links are in the chat right now. And I'm going to get back to the desk, and hopefully I got some questions I can answer. What immaculate timing. Did you see that? It's like I'm a drummer or something. Perfect landing. Now, I don't know if the jump is going to work or not. We got to look for the glowy portal. Oh, it's over there. There it is. Quantum Beats, says Solar God over on YouTube. Oh, you know, on YouTube, you can't hear the music I'm using. All you can hear are the drums. DMC on YouTube is rough. Come to Twitch or TikTok. Also, Summoner of Pigs, I am so happy that you subscribed during my drum break. I find that even though me drumming and me mixing it with all the games is like incredibly unique, I find that sometimes we actually lose viewership during those moments. And it's cool that you're into it, because if you're into that, you're someone that's going to like what I do, you know? So thank you. Devil's Night Gaming says, I have a question. How do you get your lights to change from what you're watching on your monitor? Oh, you mean all of these lights in my room? All these lights? These are all Philips Hue bulbs with the different colors. And then all the white lights are Elgato key lights. So I use a program called LumiaStream to let the chat change the color of these lights by typing in different exclamation codes. You can use exclamation lights in the chat to get the link for, or rather the list of all the commands. And here's the room with no lights. Here's the room with only the background lights. Hold on. Only the background lights in kind of a green color. Here is only the Elgato key lights. So only white lights. And then here's that magical blend of all of it. You know? Lighting is more important than your camera is what I'm getting at. We have about 22 Philips Hue bulbs in this room. Yeah, 22 of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Elgato key lights of various sizes. The full-size ones on my desk, and then I use some minis on the drum set to get those, like, hard-to-light places. It's pretty tricky lighting multiple cameras in the same room without having the lights block the other cameras. That's why designing every one of these frames to look good and not have obvious, ugly lights on camera was a challenge for me. And it's something I get better at every single time I design a studio. This is my third studio I've designed yet, and I think it's the best one I've designed yet. Hands down in every way. Do you agree? Ship question. Wage War says, is it worth grabbing an F8C over the Mark II? Dude, I don't know, man. I think both those ships are pretty great. I would say which one, like, excites you more, you know? What ship excites you more? That's the one you should get. Greg Galactic says, do you think the full axis VKB space combat sideways throttle is worth for Star Citizen? I already have the S-Tex. Wait a minute. What is the Axis Space Combat Side Throttle? Wait a minute. Do they have a new product I don't know about? Hold on. VKB Axis Throttle. I don't know what that product is. Are you talking about this? You talking about the Omni Grip? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Sorry. Okay. Can we successfully go back to the Stanton system from the Pyro system? We're going to find out right now. It's working. Oh, man. Okay. We are going back to Stanton from the Pyro system. I have not made this journey yet. I've only gone to Pyro from Stanton. Oh, no! Dude. Yes! Now, you do have to steer your ship, and you have to make sure you don't hit any of these, like, weird singularity things. You gotta follow that little line in front of me. They really nailed this. Like, it feels like an adventure. It feels exciting. And it kind of seems like you might mess it up. Oh! I'm doing a better job than I did the first time I took a 400i through this, but the 400i is a bigger ship than the Cuddy Black. When you take the Polaris through, is it a bigger wormhole? I don't know. It's gotta be. Hey, TikTok, have you seen interstellar travel yet in Star Citizen? That's what you're seeing right now. Oh! And here we are. Back in the Stanton system. The system that we know and love, that we've been flying around in for years and years now. Man. So cool. Oh my god. Yes, those graphics are incredible. I agree. Now, there is a little glitch right now. That whitish blue glow around the ship, that's not supposed to be there. That is supposed to go away after the jump. But yeah. The only way to get rid of it is to, like, store your ship and then recall it. So we'll store it here and we'll get a new ship. I see a question in chat about my computer specs. What's your name? It's your man Tim. All right, your man Tim. I have a 4090 GPU, but I just upgraded to the greatest gaming CPU on the planet, the AMD 9800X 3D with 128 gigs of RAM, which is super overkill. But look, my PC is the lifeblood of my channel. You know what I mean? If my PC doesn't work or can't run a game, I can't stream. This is my job, you know? Yeah, this glitch is horrific. I can't see anything. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this ship.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Man, this glitch is awful. Look at this. We have zero visibility. It's like the effects of going through the quantum tunnel. What do we call it, chat? Do we call it a quantum tunnel? I don't know what it's... Wormhole? What is the official in-game canon name? Wormhole, okay. Alright, this is a glitch. I bet that hangar becomes corporeal in 3, 2, 1. Real hangar. Yeah, see?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I couldn't see how deep the hangar was.
Perfect landing.
Quantum sickness. Oh yeah, we definitely have the quantum sickness right now. Look at that glow. Solar God on TikTok said they just picked up the Vulture and a Raft, and I have the Zeus MK2 CL. Oh, dude, you've got a awesome pile of utility ships right there. Vulture, wonderful ship for scavenging and stripping hulls off ships. You got the Raft for big cargo runs. And now the Zeus MK2 for like small cargo run. Also like run around, just general purpose gameplay. That ship is called the Cutlass Black. Someone on TikTok asked. The Cutlass Black, also affectionately named the Cutty Black. It's one of the best ships in the game. If you're gonna buy one ship with real money on the CIG website, one ship and have zero regrets, this is the one. Absolutely. It can do everything in the game. You can bring friends on board for the turrets. You can bring vehicles in the back. If you want a ship to play every patch and not worry about grinding money to buy a better ship, and you like CIG and you want to spend $100, which is how much it is, that's the choice. This is the one. I hear a lot of buyer's remorse from people that get excited about this game and purchase a bigger ship package too soon because the game's not done. You know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
When you play this game, you often have to be like managing your thoughts and feelings at the same time as you enjoy the video game and being careful that you don't like invest yourself too much mentally and financially. Also, the Cuddy Black has one of the best paint jobs in the game. It's the white and gold Best in Show from 3 years ago, I think. That paint job is like so good. SIG 101 on YouTube says you can make new fuses in the Vulture. Oh, really? The 3D printer can do fuses? That means it can do multi-tools and attachments for multi-tools and a fuse. Wow. Probably way more in the future. Like, I feel like that ship has just scratched the surface for what 3D printing and crafting is going to be. It's a whole other aspect of this game, you know, that we'll learn about in the future. Taylor Fisher on TikTok says, manage your expectations and learn how to enjoy the fabulous glitches in the amazing space game. You're correct, dude. You are correct. Okay, what should we fly now? And does anyone in the chat know, is there any reason I should be flying around in Stanton for the 4.0 patch? Like, is there a feature in Stanton that we need to go check out? Or am I just getting a new ship to go right back to Pyro? I don't know. I guess we could look up the patch notes as well. You want to fly the Connie?
Please visit us
We could
again.
fly the Connie.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Having a bigger ship in Pyro is definitely beggar. That's not a word. Better. Maybe we fly my favorite little Intrepid. I do love the little Intrepid. Such a cute little ship. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do the Inferno. You convinced me. You convinced me, Floofy Nooms.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't have a 600i. Solar God. Do not. I have a lot of ships in this game. I don't have them all. We are super looted. Look how super looted we are because we were in Pyro. You got to be prepared for everything in Pyro. You know? The immersion is a really big part of this game. It is probably one of the most important parts of this game for me. When I began playing this game after playing Elite Dangerous, pretty much every day for like 7 years, the first thing that hit me was how much more you feel like you're in the game, being able to actually walk everywhere and see everything and not have any walls between what you can and can't do. This is also why the game is taking years and years and years, over a decade, to be released, because they're trying to make this seamless experience that is both an FPS game and a ship and vehicle game. You know, most game companies would have just cut corners and released this game probably 6 years ago, but not CIG. That's not what they're doing. They are not going for the minimum viable product thing. They're going for the most ridiculously expanded upon, pie in the sky, outrageous game idea of all time. Like, if you write down on paper all of the things this game has and like give it to someone who works in gaming and they're like, can you make this game for me? No. I can make you 1/4 the game. Do you want that? Like, that's what would happen. You know? They'd make 1/4 of the game and then release it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh, I don't think my eye tracker is turned on right now. Hold on. Yeah, it's disabled. Toby? There we go. Now my Toby eye tracker is turned on. Was not turned on before. Yeah, Griffin Dorky on TikTok. I'm sure you've done a lot of research before you made your statements there. Salute to you. Rise Above Rich. Is this your name? Your name has an insane font. Chat, look at this dude's font. I will say this. It's a lot harder to read the chat on TikTok when you've got insane fonts like that, but I appreciate the detail. You do you. Your question is, love your content. Oh, thank you. On the TD27 module that I use right over there, what outputs do you use to record the drums? Oh, we're just using the stereo out, man. We are just using the stereo output on that. Left and right into my PreSonus 32, what is it? Studio Live 32R, which is a 32 input rack mount mixer. And then I use the 4 included USB buses to send everything to my stream PC. It's probably the coolest thing about the PreSonus Studio Live boards is that you can run independent mixes, 4 of them, digitally through one USB cable. So my stream PC gets 4 mixes that I configure in the mixer settings. All the microphones, all the instruments, the game audio, and then the backing track specifically. Like only this backing track. The reason that's important is because copyright law is tricky in this business. So right now you're hearing music, but when you watch this later on the VOD file, video on demand, it'll sound like this. You won't hear the music. So when I rip the clips from my stream, like when something good happens, I hit this button over here and it saves the last 3 minutes. I can extract that background music out of it and then have the clip without the music. And then I can add music later using the official music plugins on like Instagram and TikTok and all that stuff. And that's why that PreSonus mixer is so awesome, because it does it all digitally without any noise or like extra sounds. It's great. If you understood what I just said, you should definitely follow the channel and consider subscribing. Just saying. All right. I run a unique show. I have unique things to say about it, and if you understood what everything I just did, I'm your channel. I'm your guy. All right, this door's not opening. There we go. Greetings from Canada. Hey, man, I'm from northern Michigan. I know Canada very well. My hometown was very close to Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada. The farthest north in Canada I've ever performed is Edmonton. I played the Edmonton Warped Tour show in 2010. That was the most north I've ever been in that country to play a show. Star Citizen is free to try until the 5th of December. Please use my referral code when you sign up. You can get it in the link in my bio, or come on over to Twitch and type !FreeFly in the chat. Dude, Rise Above lives in Edmonton. Holy shit. Okay, there's a racetrack in your town. Like, there can't be that many racetracks. I think there was also, like, a casino and maybe a dog racing track as well in this one area. That's where I played. I was playing in a band called Far From Finished back then. Hold on. My routing is weird right now. What the hell just happened? Hold on. Cancel the route. I'm in Stanton, right? Yeah, I'm in Stanton. Go to ArcCorp, please. Route. Oh, that's the glitch. I can't route. Okay, we'll just do it, cancel and do a jump on site only. Maybe I have to get away from this location a bit more. Maybe you can't jump anywhere when you're too close to the jump gate. Hold on, I'm learning about these jump gates and how it works in the early version. Yeah, Night Raven, that was literally what I was thinking. Jump to a random location, try again, yeah. I think I'm too close to the jump gate, and it's like activating the jump gate style. In a way, I feel like CIG should have given us a different button. Like, only the interstellar travel button. I know that's another button in the game with thousands of buttons. I get it. Marty in TikTok says, I'm looking for a pyro ground spawn location. I don't think they exist yet. I don't believe they exist. So right now, I can't seem to get any jump point that is not the pyro jump gate, you know? And when I go to the map and I try to go somewhere like area 18, all right, sure, area 20, whatever, it tries to route it and then it fails. Whoa. Bring your sunscreen, kids. We're going to the star and then back around. This is kind of what it's like going anywhere in Brooklyn when you, like, I live here in Brooklyn. Maybe I want to go there in Brooklyn. I have to go into Manhattan, turn around, and come back out. This is a very real public transportation problem right here. I'm doing it. Let's go to the Stanton Star, baby. I'm buying HOTAS. What are those? Says Vin. All right, Vin. I use the VKB Gunfighter joysticks. They're pretty expensive, my guy. These are a very high-end joystick. They're about $300 each. So what I would normally suggest is these babies. the Gladiators. In my opinion, they are the best value proposition in the world of flight sim equipment because they're way better than anything that Thrustmaster or Logitech makes, but they're not as expensive as that all metal company that begins with the letter V. You know the one. A lot more plastic involved in here, but still very customizable. And my favorite part, user serviceable. You can take it apart and swap the buttons out or fix it or edit it, like change it. Yeah. Use my name to save 5% on all VKB products. And there might even be a VKB holiday giveaway if Ender Claus makes an appearance this season. Maybe he will. Maybe he will, and maybe there'll be a giveaway. Okay, I think we can jump now that I went to the Stanton Star and then cancel my route and now type in Area 18. Area 18. Yes. Yes. There we go. So that's the current workaround. Once you jump between Pyro and Stanton, you might get locked and have to go to that star and then stop the jump and then go somewhere else. Not that bad of a workaround considering that Star Citizen is the workaround simulator. Often when you play this game, the thing you're doing won't work, so you have to know how to like work around that problem. And the better you know the game's systems, the easier it is to figure that shit out. Or you can just come watch my show Monday through Friday live on Twitch and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube, and I'll tell you what's working in the game, what's not working in the game, and make your day a little better. And who knows, might even play some drums for you if the donations and subs keep rolling in. You never know. Killer Identity on Twitch says, I have a normal HOTAS stick and throttle. Still good for this game? 100%, man. You can play the game this way. The only difference between playing the game this way and this way is how much easier it is to get to these side-to-side axes compared to a throttle. But I've seen some pretty great pilots that fly like this, so you can do it, you know? Cool thing about this game is you can play the game however you want. Oh, speaking of playing the game, you guys on TikTok might like this. CIG finally added actual modifier key support for controllers. So now you can have all the buttons do one thing and then hold a bumper for a different function and then hold the other bumper for another function. All built into the game now without third-party software, which is awesome. Lazy Donuts, I see you in the chat. What's up, dude? Growbuds lives in Red Hook. Oh, man. Awesome, dude. I had band practice today just south of Barclays Center. Was that Prospect Heights, I believe is that neighborhood? I'm playing 2 shows in Brooklyn this week. Exclamation shows in the chat for all the details. I'm at Brooklyn Bowl, opening for the Hold Steady on Thursday, and I'm at Brooklyn Steel opening for Streetlight Manifesto on Friday. Then I'm playing for Streetlight Saturday night in Philly, Sunday night in Boston, and then next week, Friday the 13th, I'm playing with another band called Outer National, and we are opening for, oh no, we're headlining. That's at Mercury Lounge. That was today's rehearsal. 4-hour rehearsal today. 4 hours in band practice, and then I rushed home, ate food as fast as possible, and then hit go live. Just for you, chat. Just for you. Streetlight Manifesto is one of my favorite bands. I was obsessed with their first album back in 2002 when I was a freshman at Berklee College of Music. I first played a show with Streetlight Manifesto on the Vans Warped Tour in 2010. That was the first time I got to play a show with them. Command and Coder, I'll stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Unless I forgot what day it is. Now and Vin, hey, did you just move over from TikTok to Twitch? I think you did. You made the right move. Thank you very much for that. ArcCorp Processing Center. That's a hard word for me to say. Processing Center. Yeah, the stream looks and sounds better over here. The quality is much higher on Twitch. You also get the full widescreen experience. I mean, you can't see the room like this on TikTok. You just can't. My beard looks better on Twitch. Facts. Facts. Okay, we're getting some weird, like, quantum glitches here. Let's cancel the route entirely. Go to ArcCorp Processing 115. I'm getting some weird quantum problems today. For real. I don't quite know how to solve them either. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Track. And let's just go to Walla and figure it out. I can't even get the map. It's like not... Yeah, there's some serious map glitches in this 4.0 build right now. I can't even like hold a map out to look at where Walla is. Can I search where Walla is? Walla. Route? Is this the workaround? Okay. That was the workaround. Type in the location. There we go. Dude, Rise with some realness in the chat saying, I lost my beard because of chemotherapy. Dude, I'm glad that's all you lost. Happy that you can be here with us in the chat. I wish you all the luck on your recovery journey, dude. I know all about that world. Not firsthand, but like from family members, you know? So, thanks for sharing that with me. I know we like to goof around on the channel and have fun and everything, but you know, life is precious and fragile. Make sure we always remember that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Max on TikTok says, what's up with the Polaris not being able to be refueled? Glitches in the game. I don't own a Polaris. Is it unable to refuel everywhere? Or is this just a you problem? Or maybe a your patch, like your instance problem? Flip says, can't refuel when docked most of the time, but can refuel on pads. Oh, okay. Try a landing pad. Welcome back to the channel, Ak on TikTok. What was your previous CPU before the 9800X 3D? It was the 5950X. I also have that same one in my streaming PC right here, and my living room PC, which is in the, in the living room. I can tell you that going from a 5950X to a 9800X 3D is a humongous jump in performance. Like, I am getting from my like visual experience and the few checks I've done, like 10 to 15 more frames to more depending on the location. Like, I was walking around all those pyro stations with like 60, 70 frames for the majority of the locations there, which was crazy. Am I going to get shot at here? Let's park over here just in case. Just in case. I'm sorry, Star Citizen does not have ray tracing yet, but it's definitely something they're going to bring to the game eventually. Perfect landing. There we go. Star Citizen is incredibly CPU hungry. Incredibly. When I went from a 3090 to a 4090, I didn't have that much of an increase in performance. Not that much. Pretty much only at 4K do big GPU changes make a difference in this game currently. All right, we are super looted from when we were, fighting in Pyro earlier today. Oh, did I forget to put the scope on the gun? Oh my God. Okay, so let's talk about a lesson I learned, chat. CIG added a new thing. When you're buying a gun at the shop, there'll be a little button you can click for attachments. So it said attachments, scope. I assumed that clicking that attachment scope button was going to automatically put the scope on the gun. It does not. Okay. So this is the iron sight on the scalpel, which I didn't even know had an iron sight, but here it is. Guess I'll put on some more intense music. Oh, out there. Oh my God. Yes. That was some hot shit right there, okay? I don't know if you saw that. Kind of proud of myself. I can't tell if it's a good guy or not. Hold on. Remember, there's good guys here too sometimes. That's a good guy. Good thing I didn't clip him. Carry on, sir. Carry on. You're doing a great job.
Suppressing fire!
Say what?
You're not good to anyone if you're dead. Give it up.
Who's talking to me? The ghost of Chris Roberts. Clearly there's someone else out here. Maybe they're stuck inside a box. Sometimes these NPCs get glitched inside the bins out here. I feel like there's a glitched NPC in one of these bins. Yeah, I bet we get a marker for where they are after we go inside. Pedro over on TikTok says, is the game really what they say it is? Is it really cool? Question mark. I mean, in my opinion, yes, because it's the only game in the world that is a full FPS game and a spaceship and vehicle driving fighting sim and a cargo hauling game and a trading game and a multiplayer game. But it's not done yet, you know? Like, it takes a particular kind of individual to want to deal with the buggy early access that this game has. Is that a good guy? I can't tell. I can't tell if it's a good guy or not, so I won't shoot until I know. Because if I take out the friendlies, I'll fail the mission. That's a friendly right there. I can't tell about that guy. I gotta move in. Bad guy. Good guy. The NPCs are not doing a very good job here. Have you seen this? They're like walking backwards and stuff. I feel like the NPCs were working better in Pyro than they are. See that? Look at that guy. Did you see that? Yeah, there's some real nonsense going on here. I haven't seen T-posed enemies in a long time. This server is not doing hot. You know? But look, remember, I am in the earliest access version of this game possible. It's called the EPTU. I am playing in version 4.0, which is not available yet. This is like the alpha game of the alpha game of the alpha game. Because it goes EPTU, PTU, PU. And if you followed all that, hey, you should play this game. Let's heal up. What I want is a scope. Marshall on TikTok says, how you doing, bro? Hey, you know what? That's very nice of you. Thank you for starting the conversation with, how am I doing? And not, what are those joysticks? What's this game? Is this a scam? Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm a little tired, though, if I'm being honest. Oh, no time to be tired. Because Burks is here with a humongous raid. Burks in the building. Captain Burks is raiding with 761 friends. Look at that. That's the Burks Tunnel of Infinity. That's how many viewers he has. Burks! And a resub coming in. Yo!
And X Tiltone has subbed for 16
Dude!
months.
Hold on. Thank you, Captain Burks, for this incredibly humongous raid. Everybody, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician turned streamer. I still play in bands. I got 4 shows this weekend in New York and Philly and Boston. I'm going to play some drums right now for you, and then we'll get back to the game. But the stream has been awesome, Burks. Like, I just had my second successful trip from Pyro to Stanton, which is cool. It's amazing seeing the game work. You know, you and I have seen the game not work a lot, and we're going to continue to see it not work. But when it does, wow. And speaking of let's go right now and play some drums for the Raiders. Everybody keep these lights moving for me and keep smashing that follow. All right, let's go. Captain Burks and crew, let's make some music, all right? Thanks for all these new follows coming in right now. I love it. Have you ever heard an electric cowbell? Well, here's one. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the show. My name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a drummer, a piano player, and a gamer, streamer here on Twitch and on TikTok and on Twitter and on YouTube. All of those channels, the links are in the chat right now. Please drop me a follow if you're into that stuff. We're going to get back and play some more Star Citizen. All your questions, fire them away. I love talking about streaming technology. I like talking about my past as a touring performer and my current days as a active musician here in New York City. So thanks for being here. And once again, Burks, I love you, man. Thanks for this humongous raid. And these follows are just flying in right now. Love seeing all these follows happening. Thanks, everybody, for real. I really do appreciate it, you know? Let me put on some little more less intense music, a little bit softer music for us so we can have a conversation. Let's get some stuff out of the way. I have a lot of cameras, all right? We got cameras to show everything that's important. All the drums, the desk, the left side of my face, hey, how you doing? And the right side of my face, hey, how you doing? And maybe some more, but we'll get there later. We are on the second day using my new 9800X3D that the homies over at AMD sent me in this huge case. Look at this. Ugh. This box held a CPU and a beanie. That's it. But man, the CPU is incredible. I'm getting so many more frames, like at least 10 to 20 more frames in the majority of all the elements and areas we've been in. So my new rig is super overkill. I'm running a, what is it? X670E MSI Meg motherboard with 128 gigs of RAM. The most RAM I've ever had in a machine. And it's my second day running all this, and it's actually working really well. Like, I'm happy that everything's working. Hold on, let's get some water in us. We gotta take this helmet off. Watch the helmet fall through the floor on me. Please don't fall through the floor. Let's drink some of that nasty pyro water. Hold on. Let's drink some nasty pyro water together. You guys ready for this? Hold on. Let's zoom it in. Let's zoom it in nice and close. Nice and tight. Here we go. Here we are, nice and tight. I don't know why the face over IP just stopped working, but it just stopped working. It was working a moment ago. Maybe it's the gross pyro water. Your setup is my absolute goal, says Tattoo Pirate. Thank you. Som Nostra says your streaming setup is sick. Thank you. Skywalker with some horns. Thank you for the horns. Incredible setup from Citizen Voiper. Thank you, Voiper. Some more emotes from Kevin and Wardle. Fire setup from Kara. Thank you, Kara. Foot cam says Contagion. Here you go. I have a foot cam on the drum set. We used to have a foot cam actually under the desk, but not anymore. Too many creeps. You guys are too creepy, you know? What the? Get out of this menu. Get out of that menu. Put this helmet back on, please. Put on. How the F do I just put the helmet on? Why can I not? What is the deal here? You know when you're like, I know how to play this game, and then the game just doesn't do what the F you want it to do? Oh, good. Is that helmet gone now? Oh, good. That's what I wanted to happen. I wanted the helmet just to... Okay, we gotta go steal a new one. Let's go steal a new one. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. See? We're fine now. See, we're fine now. How are you liking the new jump tunnel visuals? They are incredible. I uploaded today to my TikTok and YouTube pages the full 3-minute jump of the first time the jump drive worked for me correctly. Last night was the first time it ever worked, and I was blown away. Like, they've done such a great job of designing that location, or rather that animation. If anyone lives on the East Coast, I have 4 shows coming up this weekend. Thursday, Friday are in New York. Saturday is in Philly. Sunday is in Boston. I'm playing with the Hold Steady and Streetlight Manifesto in my pop punk band Rebuilder. You can type !Rebuilder in the chat, or just look at this list of other bands I've played in over the years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I've toured all over the world. There's a good chance I played a show in your town. If you want to talk about music and all that stuff, I always love having those conversations. So don't be afraid to ask them questions, you know? Okay, Dark and Stormy. I know the left Alt H thing. It doesn't work with every helmet in the game, though. There are some helmets it does not function with. And sadly, the helmet I was wearing is one of them where that does not function. The Alt-H is one of the greatest keybinds CIG has ever given us in this game. For like daily playing the game use. Have I played Syracuse, New York? Yes, I have. Isn't the College of St. Rose in Syracuse, New York? I think I've played that college. Estrella on TikTok says, what system can I get a Demico in? Pyro. Pyro's selling all those great guns that you can't buy in Stanton anymore. Like the FS9 and the Demico and a couple of the sniper rifles. The Scalpel and the, what's that one? What's the laser one? Or the energy one? It's like ATZ, something like that. Oh, we got to turn off that repeating Nightbot. Because, well, I have been told that all G Fuel activations are paused until the new year. Can you tell by my expression how irritated I am about that? How about some bounty hunting? You guys want to go play with this humongous, like, blaster? Yeah. Let's do that. This thing. Right there. Let's get a mission. Why no Omni Throttle? Asks CK. I have one. It's over here. Next to this box, 2 Ender Love Elgato. Do not open until 12/9. I wonder what that could be. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Okay, so that's my Omni Throttle right there. And I'm going to tell you and show you why I don't use it. It's a great product, but I'm going to show you why it's not great for me. Hold on. Okay. I want you to look at the angle of my arm. Do you see the way my wrist is like way too bent? It's because having it up on a desk is too high. It hurts my wrist. It's much better like this, mounted below the desk. So I like to have everything on the desk. I don't want to have extensions coming off. That's why the Omni Throttle is not great for me. And I would much rather have 2 straight joysticks set up on the desk. This is significantly more comfortable. Wolfberg, are you effing kidding me? I know it's a left-handed thing, but there's no way to get the other hand around. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's not great for me because I like everything on the desk. So I think the Omni Throttle is only a good product if you sit really low compared to your desk, or if you have like under desk extension mounts kind of things. DePoets in the chat. What's up, dude? Welcome to the show. Pedro says, cut a hole in the desk. I already drilled my joysticks to the desk, my man. Panda says, what did I miss? A 700-person raid from Burks that happened maybe 5 minutes ago. That's what you missed. Yeah, Burks, the homie. We also went to Pyro and back today. Things are running pretty well, but I will say that the NPC activity that was happening in that bunker was pretty horrific. The NPC activity was like, they were doing They were so bad, they reminded me of this game a year to 2 years ago. They were T-posed. They were floating backwards. Yeah, it was... Walla Cave? Forget that. No way. Fool me once, cave mission. The lights were on, but nobody was home. Well said. Well said. We're having trouble loading this mission. Maybe I should get into a new server. Let's try that. Let's attempt to get into a new server. Let's just go like somewhere and land and yeah. I'm also having trouble with the star map in general. Like I can't zoom out of the star map. Do you see this? No zooming out at all on the star map right now. The only way to route places is to type it in and then hope that it works like that.
Shields off.
Day 2, DePoet's running all 128 gigs of RAM in this motherboard with the 9800X 3D and 0 issues.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Shields off.
Whoa, we've got some real weird anomalies going on. Are you seeing this? Like, I can't get any location that's not OM2. Hold on, what if I clear everything again? Okay, now, yeah, we're getting some weird stuff. Does Pyro have content yet? Asked Classic over on TikTok. I mean, yes. There are lots of places to go. There are lots of POIs. There are missions as well, but it looks like the bounty hunting missions aren't spawning correctly. So I have not had any luck with the actual missions working in Pyro yet. But you can go there and check everything out and go to the shops and just land at the outposts and fight them. I landed at a random outpost and had a really awesome fight. And then, of course, I fell through the ground into the center of the planet. So there's that. I found a warp zone, is what I've been calling it. Wolfsburg says, I got a set of VKBs yesterday and I can't wait to fly for real. Dude, I am so pumped for you. I hope you used mine or another of my friends' referral codes to get that 5% off. Whoa! Did you see her just whip right by Bajini Point? I think we might want to just bounce. I feel like we should just bounce out of this server immediately. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, it's been decided. It has been decided. There's only one course of action left for us, chat, and it's called the big red button. It's right here.
Self-destruct on.
Thank you, Rob Doc. Did you hear the jazz chords? Those were just for you. So if that doesn't give you an idea of what my show is like, I mean, there you go. I definitely run a different kind of Star Citizen related channel. I'm much more about trying to have as much fun as possible in this often glitch-tastic game. And we also learn about it, and we go over the patch notes, and we do all that stuff as well. But then I mix in my own way of poking fun at the problems. You know, so if you're into it, please follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, or just subscribe here if you don't want to do any of that stuff. Or maybe follow in the future. We'll talk about the sub. We'll get there, you know? We'll get there. Am I back in Pyro? Oh, I hope I'm back in Pyro. Hold on. I think I might be. Yes. Yes. Double check the map. Oh, yeah. We're back at Gaslight. Good. That's where I wanted to be. That's where I wanted to be. What do we think of the big red button? Great product, right? Great part of the setup. So one day when I was streaming, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I said, hey, chat, wouldn't it be cool to have a big red button on my desk to explode the ship? And then I was like, let's look for it on Amazon. And I found it on Amazon, and it was $20. And I said, should we get this? And then my friend Nargo from the Walkers of Sigma, a very big org in this game, exclamation donation, $20 just showed up. And they're in the chat right now. Yeah, and we bought it on the spot, and it's been a huge part of the channel ever since. They are not available. They've been sold out for months and months. I think the company might have gone under. I'm sure someone else makes a similar one. If you type exclamation big red button in the chat, you'll get a link to where it used to be available. My server is 44 of 380. Oh, awesome. Yeah. The Pyro is a different kind of place. I mean, this part of Pyro kind of looks like downtown Baltimore, or, you know, Skid Row, Los Angeles. Typical New York subway. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. Like if you ever come to New York, let me give you some New York tips. Okay. If you come to New York and you're waiting for a train to show up, and a train rolls by and there's a bunch of open seats on it, and all the other cars are crowded, do not get on that train. Don't get in that car. There's a reason no one else is in there. Okay. Yo, Victim Pool, welcome back to the channel. Are you excited for your shows? Oh, yeah. I am so hyped about all my shows coming up this weekend. If you guys type exclamation shows in the chat, you'll get a little pile of all the information. This morning, I had a 4-hour band practice for my show on the 13th because we have a new guitarist, and we had to play all the songs twice. Oh, my God. Yo, what's up? Everyone say hi to Pandemanium. They're right there. Yeah, like, I woke up at 9, had breakfast, had to be at rehearsal by 11, played for 4 hours, came home, had lunch, turned on all the gear, and started my stream. I'm going to crash super hard tonight for sure. All right, so we're in Pyro. This is one of the stations. They sell a bunch of gross stuff like these grubs. We can, you know, and they also got like what, rat on a stick, which is also real gross. Caught today. ad jail. I haven't heard that term yet. That's funny. Okay. I gotta find the... Oh my god, yeah, Panda's eating the rat in a stick right there for you. Ugh. Is my face over IP working again? It turned off. Oh, it's back. Yeah. Okay, so look, if you haven't seen the 4.0 updates to face tracking, they're incredible. Like, my cheeks move so much better now. I can do a duck face now. This will be my, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think maybe 7th time playing with Streetlight Manifesto. Last year I did 3 shows on the West Coast with them. And prior to that, I did some Warp Tour dates back in like the 2010, 12s, I think. Hold on. Where the hell is the shop? We're gonna
need some armor.
Oh, yeah. Where? How do I find that, dude? Yo, everybody, make some noise in the chat right now.
Dragon_King.
Dragon King.
Activated the Prime sub.
Dragon King coming in with that Prime sub. Thank you, man. You're the second new sub of the day. Thank you very much. I've been streaming for 5 years. My record for new subs in one day is 15. That's the record. We broke it maybe 2 or 3 months ago. So whenever new subs come in, I'm always like, oh yeah, there we go. So thank you. Everybody, let's acknowledge how cool the gun shop here is at this place. Like, the vibes are just amazing. Dude Steve in the chat says, are you the guy that does the perfect landing videos? Perfect landing. Maybe. That's my own voice singing through a vocoder.
Hey, how you doing?
You love them, dude. Thank you. Thank you, all right? I work really hard on all that social media nonsense stuff, you know? One of my videos from the other day, my video from yesterday has got 11,000 views on TikTok right now, which makes me really happy. Thank you, TikTok, for all those views. I missed this question from CK. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and TikTok. All thanks to the incredible power of ATEM Vertical and ATEM Multistream. Check this out. Right here. These are the plugins you want. You want ATEM Vertical so you can make a vertical version of all your scenes. Then you make a vertical scene of every scene you have in your normal setting. And then you link all of these scenes to all of these scenes. So when I change any of my scenes on my stream decks, it will change both in the widescreen version up there, looks crazy, and the vertical version here. Then you use ATEM Multistream to have all of the streams go out from one place. There's Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. Now that TikTok one was challenging to set up because TikTok does not want to give stream keys to streamers, even though that's their job, and even ones that are pro. They don't want to give them to you. So you have to like join an agency. I had to join this random ass agency called Carter Pulse. This camera angle's wild. Sorry. Yeah, I had to join this random agency just so I could get a TikTok stream key. And get this, TikTok changes the stream key every single stream. So every day before I go live, I have to hit go live in the TikTok Chrome on the website, and then copy the stream key, then paste it into OBS, and then go live. It's such a pain. Like, For being one of the biggest social media platforms on the planet, they need to do so much for making the streamers able to use their platform better. Don't even get me started on their chat problems. Thank you very much for the follow. Dragon King says, how is the wrist been? Hey, that's really kind of you to ask, man. My wrist is doing quite a bit better these days, mainly because I started using this wrist rest. This thing is called the Delta Hub Carpaccio, I believe it's called. It's really wonderful, and it's helped me be much more comfortable during the streams. You can see it goes on the desk, right behind the mouse. Everywhere I move, it's a lot more ergonomic for my wrist. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat for this guy. I am not sponsored. It's just a cool thing. And I'm also way better about stretching my wrist and my fingers and being more mindful of the limitations of my body. You know what I mean? Like, remember, our bodies don't last forever. So if you're young and you're like, I can do anything, one day you're not going to be able to do anything. Unless you start going to a gym, which is why we've been going to a gym for almost a full year now, and I feel stronger and more in shape than I've ever been in my life. That is a fact. An absolute fact. Okay, time to play the game. I got sidetracked. I'm in Pyro. I'm at a place called something. Sorry. I forgot the name of the place I'm at. But, oh, Gaslight. Right there. I'm at Gaslight in Pyro. Thank you very much for that follow. Ermijo? Ermijo. Thank you for the follow. How's the FPS with the new CPU? Dude, the frames are wonderful. Like, I have had an incredible experience graphically since upgrading to the AMD 9800X 3D. No surprise, it's the fastest gaming CPU on the planet right now. The Star Citizen AI, though, is, you know, you never know. I had a great experience fighting them earlier today, and then I had a miserable experience fighting them today. We're going to go to another random bunker here in Pyro and see if we can successfully take them all out while avoiding the pitfalls that go into the center of the planet, which has happened twice to me now walking around Pyro planets. Favorite early 2000s emo band? Oh, man. I like so many emo bands. The Used. Oh, my heart melts. Obviously, Linkin Park. Hybrid Theory, one of the best albums of all time. It's a perfect album. I saw The Used in concert when they were on their Maybe Memories tour, and Thrice was on the bill, and so was Story of the Year. I was in high school. We need some Democo batteries. Okay, we're also going to need some scalpel, some ammo. Should I play a song by The Used right now? If I get a new sub right now, I'll go play The Used. Okay. I love these grenade boxes here. These are real cool. What's your favorite to play on the drums? I mean, it all depends, man. It depends on my mood. It depends on my energy level. Because some songs are really hard and like physically demanding. And some days I just want to chill, you know? Like, Chromeo is probably one of my favorite bands just to chill. Oh, flip.
Can I get you something?
Oh, Corpse Doc. Dude. All right. Corpse Doc forcing me to the drums. Let's go.
Doc activated the Prime sub.
All right. Hold on. Let me, let's see. What used song are we going to play? Hold on. I haven't played the used in so long. What should we play? Do I still remember how to play The Taste of Ink? Let's try it. Here we go. Oh, King! Dragon King! With a gift sub!
_King_PC gifted a sub.
Thank you, dude. I haven't tried playing this song in probably 10 years. This is the first time I've played this song in easily 10 years. Thanks, everybody, for making this an awesome moment. You know, the drummer for that band, Brandon, he now plays for Rancid. And I got to see him play with Rancid 2 months ago with Green Day in the Smashing Pumpkins, and it was incredible. So good. My favorite comment while I was drumming is from Wolfsburg, it just says profesh. Thank you. Look, I might not play all the right notes every time I play a song on drums or when I play a song on keys, but as long as I come off professional as someone who does this for a living, like as a big part of their job, it makes me happy. It means I'm doing a good enough job and I'm conveying that experience that you only get when you play an instrument for decades, you know? So thanks for that moment. And once again, thank you, Corpse Doc, for stepping up with that Prime sub to make me do that. So thanks a lot. Thank you. Judge Justice says AMD for the win. Dude, this new CPU is killer. And if you didn't see the box it came in, oh, they sent me a CPU and a beanie inside a waterproof flight case that I'm definitely going to use for something on tour. Like, I don't know what I'm going to use this for yet, but like, this box is killer. Look at this thing. Oh. I have equipment cases that are for airplanes that are built like this thing. Oh, let me put some tunes on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Judge, I have the 7800 X3D in my living room PC. That is a great CPU. This is the next one from that, but I was going from a 5950X, which is 2 generations behind. So I have a double generational upgrade, which is why my frames are so much better now. I see a question from Dragon King. Are you using a video splitter? No, dude. I am not using any kind of video splitter. All of my cameras, so if we look at this screen, hold on, not that screen, this screen, every camera you are seeing, except for this one and this one, are going into one capture card by Blackmagic. It's the Blackmagic Decklink Quad 2, and it is an 8-input capture card that uses a PCIe 8X slot. And it's amazing. And very expensive. Let's not talk about it. Oh, the undersuit is like going through the armor a bit there. You see that glitch? That's a weird visual glitch we're getting because of this undersuit. Very weird. Oh, that glitch. Okay. When you put guns on your back in Pyro right now from this kiosk, the gun going on your back like shoves you across the room. And it's real awkward. I almost got put into a wall earlier today trying to do this. When is 4.0 coming? I see on TikTok. We're expecting, well, me expecting by the end of the month. I think maybe the 20th or so, but ultimately, we don't know. You know what I mean? Oh my God, putting that med gun on my body almost sent me flying as well. Ridiculous. Okay, so here's the deal. I was going to take a short break, and then Burks rated me with 700 people, so I've been going full force for the past hour to make sure as many of you follow the channel as possible. Because look, it's hard out here in this job, you know? You got to seize every opportunity when it's there. It's just how it works. So I'm going to have a short little break. I'll be right back. I want you to enjoy a little game that I'm going to give you. How did you know? How did you know I was going to give you a little game to play? If somebody wins this game that is not someone who wins all the time, maybe I'll play a song for you on drums. We'll see. No promises. No promises, though. Everybody, good luck. Here we go. What the F is this music? Get this music out of here. Okay, I'll be right back. Why is it so loud? What? We got to get rid of this sounds in this. Mario says, how do you like Pyro? Dude, I love it. It's so cool to have a new place. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, who won? Victim Pool won. Victim Pool, guess what your prize is? Your prize is you get to pick a band and I'll play a song from that band. Now, give me at least 3, because if you say like, I don't know, Sleep Token, I can't do that. My feet don't move that fast. But yeah, you win. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. So what's it going to be, huh? Oh, Chop Suey. Yes. A song I know very well. I saw System of a Down when I was in high school, and they were, oh my God, so good. I still remember it. Slipknot was the headliner. My little brain exploded. Exploded. All right, let's play Slipknot. No, I'm sorry. System of a Down, not Slipknot. Let's go. I love this song. I have for decades. So there we go. System of a Down, Chop Suey. What a good song. Great song then, great song now. Man, the last two drum breaks have been awesome. Playing that old Used track, which I haven't played in like 10 years, and then a song I've played a lot. I've also taught that song to many students, so like I know every detail and like every hit. Thank you to Seslo over on YouTube. Says, nice rig, the instruments. Hey, glad you like them. Thank you. Oh, damn. Look at this, everybody.
LLTHERS activated the Prime sub.
Mwah. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Sometimes I do stuff. I don't know why I did it. Thank you. Okay? Thank you. Is your name Ithers or Lithers? Oh. Panda looking good. Look at this guy. Oh, it's Flip. Look at all the... This outfit looks bizarre with all the guns. Like, this is like an OG exploration, you know, NASA kind of thing. But then when you pair it with all the weapons, it is a whole different situation. Love it. Love it. All right, let's hop on these comms. I'm going to go to our Discord. And if you're out there and you want to play the game with me and my friends, you need to be on our Discord. That is step number 1. The link available right now in the chat for you. I want you guys to know what an incredible multitasker I am. When I took that break a second ago, wait a minute.
Mr. Spazzo activated the Prime sub.
I don't know why I'm flexing for you, but I thought it was appropriate. Thank you, Mr. Spazzo, for the Prime sub. You subbed? No, you followed, then subscribed immediately. Have you been watching on TikTok or on YouTube or somewhere else? Or did we just catch you at the perfect moment? Which was it? No, what I was trying to say a moment ago is that when I went just now and came back, I got more subs. Dude, what's happening right now?
3K underscore dropped a 5 sub bomb.
5. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for putting us into a hype train. Appreciate that. Hype train is happening. Thank you, everybody, for like being so kind and so generous to me on the channel right now. Truly, it's pretty amazing. Thank you. Hold on one sec. Let me join the chat here. Yo, Flip and Panda.
What's up?
What's up, guys? Panda, do you have... Either of you have a big ship here I can just hop on?
Docking port, brother. Docking port.
Docking port 1. That was the answer I was looking for. Beautiful. I will try to find where that is.
Or if you want, pull a fighter, small exploration ship and meet us outside.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll get a ship. All right, hold on. Okay, chat. I have a feeling we are about to get in the Polaris. Has anyone in the chat not seen the Polaris yet? I'm pretty sure it's what we're about to do. It is the biggest, baddest, coolest ship in Star Citizen right now. Bonafide capital ship.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Shallow Wolfsburg dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Dude! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Wolfsburg, thank you. All right, I'm going to play more drums. I just got to get my ship and land it in the Polaris, and then I will drum it up for you. All right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Okay, let's get to my small hangar. Do you know Spirit Box? I know the band. I've just never, like, listened to it and thought about what the drums are like, you know? Dragon King says, I wish I still had flight sticks. Well, you could get some, you know? You want to get some VKBs like me, you can save 5% using my name at checkout. Otherwise, I would suggest finding a used pair of, like, Thrustmaster T16000s somewhere. It's probably the cheapest I would do, you know? All right, let's get on board the Polaris, and then I'll play some more drums.
All systems.
This vehicle already has the space assigned. Please proceed to the designated location.
I love the new announcements here in Pyro. They're so cool.
Landing gear raised.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Yo, another one? Wait a minute. That was Wolfsburg.
Wolfsburg has subbed for 3 months.
Wolfsburg, thank you for subscribing yourself. Thank you very, very much. Okay, everybody, we're about to land this thing in the Polaris. Here it is. Through the air shield, perfect landing. There we go. There we go. And now I'm going back to the drums. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to pick a random song that I think will be a good song. Hold on. Random good song. Yeah, this one. This one. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to keep drumming until the hype train stops. That means if you want more, you got to keep them subscriptions coming in. It's going to end in 1 minute. With 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Yo, another sub? Oh, and another emo banger. I mean, DJ Spotify did this. I did not choose it. We keep going. song has a fade out, and we're going to just keep going. Like, I'm going to drum until the hype train ends, and the hype train is at level 4 right now. So we keep going. I'll let DJ Spotify take over. What's it going to play next? Oh, yeah. You know what? Wait a minute. I will grant Panda's request to play the new Kendrick song. I will allow this, you know, because I've played the Sweetness many times. What is the new Kendrick Lamar song called? Is it called Luther? Is it called G and X? That's the name of the album. Squabble Up. Okay, everybody, we're playing a song I've never heard before called Squabble Up. It is by Kendrick Lamar. It is for my buddy Pandemanium, who is soon to be the new org leader for the Enders Elite. More on that coming soon. Let's do it. A lot of breath here. There you go, Squabble Up by Kendrick Lamar. Okay, that song's pretty hot. I'm not going to lie. It's a good track. Good track. The only bad thing about clipping when I'm playing drums for you guys is that you don't get the music in the background. Because of the copyright nonsense I have to do, your clips are only me drumming. But I hit my own clip button a few times, so I've got some snippets of that song that I can use for posting later. So there you go. That was amazing. Thank you, everyone, for being so generous with everything that just happened. Like, hold on. I need to go back and like say everything that happened. Thank you, Daddy Yogurt Drinker, for the follow. Thank you, Lazy Donuts, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Invader Zim with an X. Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, Marshall Chatter. Resub with the, oh my God. Thank you, baby. Everyone, say thank you to Lily because she just brought food direct from the delivery to me. We got vegan Chinese food delivery, baby. Life is good right now, okay? Life is so good. I need to get back to this. Marshall Chanter, thank you for the Prime resub. TN3K, thank you for the 500 bits. Astro Zoom with the follow. Pandemanium 5 gifted subs. Wolfsburg with the tier 1 at 3 months. Wolfsburg with the 5 gifted subs. TN3K with the 5 gifted subs. And that's what started the whole hype train. So, and look at this gorgeous shot right here. Look how beautiful this is. We are now flying around in Pyro in the Polaris, my arrow in the top deck. Like, look, I know Star Citizen is not done. I know it is such a heavily memed game in many ways, but every single patch, we are getting closer and closer to the reality, the dream of the most incredible space video game that has ever existed. Full stop, period. And we're starting to get glimpses of it now that we have the Pyro star system and the Stanton star system. And I can already feel it like percolating and like getting me even more excited about what's to come next. What are you the most excited about seeing in Star Citizen in the future? And that will be a clip for the TikTok right there. My number one tip for anyone who wants to be a streamer out there is find ways to make your live content into your on-demand content. I have a button right here. This button has a floppy disk on it. And I use a feature called flashback recording on OBS and a feature called backtrack on ATEM Vertical. And the way it works is whenever I hit that button, it saves the last 5 minutes of widescreen here and the last 5 minutes of vertical. It does that by using the RAM as a kind of constantly changing out cache on my PC. And then I can just go into the clips after the show. I can extract the audio file because I don't want the audio in my tracks or in my clips because that's copyright. So I can strip that out using MKV Toolkit, quickly drop it into the regular Windows 10 photo editor, trim it down to what I want, put it in my Dropbox, then upload it to my phone and post to all my social media platforms. That's how I'm able to have a bunch of clips. So when I'm at the gym in between my reps, trying to get buff, I can just go on my phone and be like, I'll post a clip while I'm letting my body rest, Yeah, the software that I use to pull the clips or pull the tracks out is called MKV Tool Nix. Right here, MKV Tool Nix. That lets me see all the audio tracks and I just unselect the backing track that has the music in it. Now let's talk about food. We got Singapore Mei Fun noodles. We got some kind of General Tso's protein of some kind. Maybe a seitan thing. And we got a vegan chicken nugget. And then some rice. So I'm just going to enjoy my food here and watch my buddies fly around. Like, that's one of the coolest things about Star Citizen is that you can like be in the crew and like be in the game, but not have to like do anything all the time, you know? When I got into this game from Elite Dangerous, I was blown away because in Elite, you're always in charge of your ship. Like no one can fly your ship if you're not flying. I mean, they can now, but it has lots of limits, you know? Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate you. Fisher. Fisher says, thank you for the TikTok post. Dude. Yes. I love seeing people join the channel from the TikTok. It makes me so happy. Alex on TikTok says, I just saw your clip from going from Pyro to Stanton. It was a good clip. Dude, that was my first time ever functioning. I tried using the jump gates 3 different times or 4 different times, and it glitched out every time. But it worked last night, and it was so amazing. All right, this moon is called Fiero. I do like the Mars red of this moon, you know? I'm into that. This ship is called the Polaris. It is such a beautiful capital ship. Like, it's gorgeous. Panda, I went through a jump gate today. It didn't seem that much more different, but I only had one experience. You know what I mean? I did clip today's jump gate so we can go back and look at the clips to see. Just gotta shovel some more food into my face. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. Pettisegan, what's up? Welcome back. Fisher says, you think once TikTok gets banned next year, will anyone build an app like it? Dude, they've tried to ban TikTok so many times. Like, I don't think it's going to happen. Right? But if it does, I feel like people will just flock back to Instagram. My Instagram is so sad. Like, I work hard on that Instagram. I post every video that goes on TikTok, I post on Instagram. And I have less than 1,500 followers on that app after like 5 years. I post the same clip on both platforms and I get like tens of thousands of views on TikTok and like a dozen on Instagram. It's so whatever. The point is, follow me on Instagram, please, because I love the Instagram stories feature. That's my favorite thing about Insta is the stories feature. Pettisegan says, had dinner at Nub's Knob tonight. Oh, dude, you guys. Nub's Knob is like a big ski resort not too far from like where I lived a lot as a kid. I think I had my high school prom at Nub's Knob or Boyne Mountain. One of those. Oh, mission share. Got it. Got it. Got the share. Man, my food is so good. I'm just gonna like eat this whole bite in one. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, I'm just gonna do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look how awesome the star system looks here, you know? CIG did such a good job of making Pyro look different and feel different compared to the Stanton system. Someone in the chat asked how my AMD 9800X 3D is working. You tell me, are you seeing this? My frames have never been smoother in Star Citizen ever. Ever. Beard hygiene. I have very good beard hygiene. I use a specific beard shampoo and conditioner. It's called Viking something. It's on Amazon. I should really get like I should get an affiliate program with a beard and shampoo company, you know? Full stop. Stop the music. You guys know this about me. You know that I'm pretty good at the details of streaming, like, you know, acquiring the things I want. Like, I wanted to work with Elgato, so I spent years working on it, and now I'm an Elgato partner. Like, I can do it. I can make it happen if I try, right? It is kind of sad that I don't have any beard products as part of my thing. I should have some kind of head shaving sponsorship and beard maintenance sponsorship. Right? It's actually crazy that I don't. I'm going to work on that, okay? I'm going to work on that. Rodney Edwards on TikTok asking, will this game run good with an RTX 4080 Super? I mean, yes. But what is your CPU and how much RAM do you have? Those are almost more important than your GPU. CPU upgrades are significantly better for this game than GPU upgrades. Unlike regular games where the GPU is what you want, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, the bot got mad at you. The bot got mad at you. Sorry about that. I'll check it out though. Thank you, dude. Panda, you guys take your time. I'm eating food. I'm having a good time eating food and talking with chat. Chat, now's the time to ask me all your most sensitive questions. Okay? The doctor is in. Go for it. Bronx Andrews, this is the new Polaris. One of the biggest ships in the game and the first true capital ship. I'll give you a tour once I finish this nugget. Okay. Coke or Pepsi? Neither. Unless one of them pays me. And then that one. I don't drink much soda, to be real. I'm much more of a seltzer individual, you know? Seltzer all the way. Or Crystal Pepsi, if we can go back in time, you know? Okay. I'm going to give you a little tour around the Polaris, okay? Let's do it. A tour of the Polaris by me, Enterprise. How you doing? Streamer and musician living in Brooklyn, New York. So this is the hangar. Cool feature of this hangar is it has an air shield. The air shield keeps the room from depressurizing even when that is open. Now, even though we don't have depressurization in the game yet, I believe it's going to come online when fire comes online, hopefully sometime in early 2025. Fire extinguishers in all ships, ready to go. Okay, here's my buddy Flip in the very NASA-looking puffy outfit, but puffy with guns. So it kind of, your outfit reminds me a bit of that game Boundary. Do you guys know the game Boundary? We played it on stream for maybe 4 or 5 times last year. It's a really cool game. It's an FPS 0G battle game, like arena shooter. But everyone kind of looks like that in like a big puffy outfit with like jetpacks. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna give you a little tour of the ship. So there's the hangar bay. If we look at the ground here, this orange line is the first place we have to go. Hold on. Anytime you're in a ship that has a medical bay, you want to go, oh, wrong one, that's the brig. Never mind, that's the jail. Okay, I need the blue color, not the orange color. So there's a jail now. Here's the jail. You can lock people in the jail and they can't get out. And then you can give them food and water through this little hole right here. Like, legit, that's how you do it, I know. And there's cameras that are turned off right now. Don't look at those cameras, they're broken. They were working in the live build the other day, but we are in the EPTU, so, you know, EPTU no like those cameras, I guess. Okay, here we go. Blue line. That's the one I wanted. The blue line is the one I wanted all along. Aha. Yes, medical. That's what I wanted, medical, because I want to set my spawn here in case I die. I want to wake back up in a clone body here on the Polaris. So we will hit transfer imprint to the Polaris. We'll hit confirm. And then I'll back out. And I'll go back in to make sure it worked. Regen. Yes. Current location. Focus. Corvette. This is a Corvette ship. There we go. Yo, Plum Crazy PC in the chat says, I came in with the Toasty Bros raid. Hey, thank you, man. That was a really awesome raid. You guys, the Toasty Bros are some creators I met when I went to LTX in Vancouver, Canada last year. And they hit me with a huge raid, like 1 or 2 weeks ago, a couple hundred people, and it was very cool and made me really happy. So welcome back to the show, dude. The 9800X3D is incredible. It has given me such a better experience in this game. I haven't been doing scientific testing right? But in my experience, I'm getting anywhere from 5 to 15 to 20 more frames in different areas, depending on what's happening in that area. Like, it is way smoother than it's ever been for me. Here are the crew habitats. Almost forgot how to say the word habitat. I am running with whatever the default graphics are, Nadan. Well, I mean, the default style. I think Direct 3D 11, I think. Or Direct X 11? I don't really. Sorry. There are ladders to go between the floors if you don't want to use the elevators. Down here is how you get out the ship. These are the docking pads on both sides. Check it out. I'm going to call you Yogurt in the chat. Don't go out there unless you want to, whoa, like, you know, be left way in the dust. Before I was using the 9800X 3D, I was using the 5950X. So I went 2 generations up. And it's a pretty big jump in performance. I am very impressed. Here's one of the turrets. Check this thing out. I know it's a bad idea to get into a turret when you're in quantum drive, but I live dangerously. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
How come I cannot turn the turret? Is that a glitch in the quantum? Or do I have a binding error? I hit Z, and I can move my head, but I can't move the turret. I wonder if I did something. Oh, maybe you can't move the turrets in QT? They won't let me even move them? Interesting. You used to be able to move them, just not fire them. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out in a second. I have a 4090 GPU, and I'm running a MSI X670E motherboard with 128 gigs of RAM, which is crazy. It's the most RAM I've ever had in a machine. And it's running like smoothly. I've heard a lot of people talking about having problems running 4 sticks of RAM with these Ryzen 9000 series chips, but mine is making it happen. Oh, the armory. How much RAM is Star Citizen using? Let's find out. Wait a minute. Can you not... Wait. Can you not get... Oh, there we go. I was like, it wasn't working. Star Citizen is using... Oh, only 8 gigs of RAM right now. Yeah. Only 8 gigs. How do I get... There we go. Yeah. Maybe I need to be somewhere else, you know? Maybe we have to go to a different location, because on my old machine, Star Citizen alone would be using like 30 gigs of RAM. And right now it's only using 8. Switch to resource view. How do I do that? Windows 11. I'm even confused by this new interface. I'm like, what? You know? I'll leave it open next to me. The new memory controller could be better. You're totally right. Yeah, Star Citizen's only using 8 gigs. I'll keep it open to my right so I can look at it more. Yeah, I wanted to go to the armory. Ah, here is the armory, everybody. Look at these gun racks. Look at all these suit lockers. More gun racks. Suit lockers. Pardon me. Fell down on my butt. So, what do we think? Do we think it's using less RAM because of the new memory controller in these 9800X 3D chips? Is that our going forward theory? Also, can we all just appreciate how beautiful the bridge of this ship is? Look at this. The bridge of the Polaris is so epic. We've got a turret seat there, another turret seat there. We have the pilot seat on the left, the co-pilot seat on the right, which can also control the ship from left or right. And then, of course, there is the captain's chair right there, which is pretty incredible. We still need to do a stream with a fully crewed Polaris where I just sit in the captain's chair and like nicely bark orders at everybody. Wouldn't that be a good show? Okay, wait a minute. We are now using 11.5 gigs of RAM. Once I sat down here, 11.5 gigs. So we went up by a few gigs, having more stuff to look at, which makes sense, you know? We are running all the graphics on the maximum settings. Everything is cranked. We're now using 12 gigs of RAM. DX11, yes. No DLSS. I'm not using any sampling. We're now using 13 gigs of RAM. What was that? 13.5 gigs of RAM. Our RAM has been slowly getting eaten up. Thankfully, I have 128 gigs though, so I'll be fine. Why not Vulkan? Because it's the default is DX11, and I just don't like to poke the bear with this game, if you know what I mean. Like, this game has enough problems just running and working, and I try not to get too experimental with the graphic settings that I use. Perfect landing. There we go. Perfect landing in the Polaris right there. Beautiful. And the best part is, I didn't have to do anything. I just sat right here in the captain's chair and let Pandemanium get that perfect landing. Great job, dude. Great job. Let me find out from the crew what's happening. All right, dudes. Great landing, Panda. What's the What's the plan?
We're at Ruin Station. I only got about 20 minutes, but I figured we could check out the contested zones and then you guys could take off or whatever.
Oh, word. Okay, dude. I am on my way. In the elevator with Flip right now. Thank you very much for the follow. Wise by Design. All right.
You're still inside the ship for me.
Oh, you got some crazy desync on your end?
Yeah, at least for Flip.
All right, running behind you. Yeah, it was interesting seeing my RAM go up. So now we're using 13.6 gigs of RAM. Kind of makes me want to go to some of the other locations and then see how it changes.
Do you know if you're on DirectX or Vulkan?
I am on DirectX 11.
You should be on Vulkan with that setup, dude. It's a travesty that you're using DirectX.
We could try it. Like, if we have a crash tonight, I might switch to it.
Yeah, just sometime for later, or going forward, you should change that for before the restart. But yeah, Vulkan's really nice if your system can support it. You don't use DLSS or TSR or anything?
No,
right?
no.
Oh my gosh. You probably hit like 200 frames if you turn that shit on. Okay. I've only seen like Burks and Salty Mike do this. Like, while not really paying attention, so I don't 100% know.
Okay. That's fine.
I know we just gotta run over there and then it's one of these extra set of doors on the side though.
Okay. Everyone in the chat, if you want to know what we're doing, one of the new features in Pyro are these things called contested zones, which are basically free, open PvP areas where the no fire zone laws don't apply, even though we're technically still at a landing zone.
I think this is one of them right here.
Looks like it.
It's either this or it's another one. I think this might be to like an exterior pad. But the door basically looks like this. It'll usually have paint on the outside up here and it'll say contested.
I went into one of these like the other day.
I think
my first time in Pyro, I started to walk into one of them, and like you and a few other people were like, "No, don't go, no." All right, Slumpy says, I discovered the game from you, and I got my first PC. Do you have any tips? Yes, be patient. Be very patient. So we're going... Are we in the combat zone now? No.
No, it's not working.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my tip is to be very patient if you're going to try playing this game. Tell us about your computer so we can help advise you even more.
Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, see, look, Ghost Arena.
Ah. So we just walk in here.
So we go into the market.
Oh, I'm up to 15.5 gigs of RAM being used now.
My friend, I got what you need and stuff you didn't even
Yeah, you've got like 6,000 megahertz RAM though, right?
Yes.
Something crazy.
Yeah, yeah, I'm running it at 6,000. That's the rated spec. I'm not overclocking it. I'm just using the XMP built-in profile on the motherboard.
Yeah, mine's 3,600 megahertz DDR4, so...
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I'm probably going to be using more at first, and then, yeah. Well, the reason I asked was because there was a guy that, it was either DePoets or maybe it was somebody else in PTU, but they were basically, yeah, I installed 128 gigs of RAM. Star Citizen is using 70 gigabytes.
Oh, man.
Which I was wondering, can it use that much if you have it?
I mean, maybe at 4K, it ranges, it uses even more. I'm running at 1440p. On my end, it looked like you ran out the elevator.
I did. Because you up there. I'll follow you, don't worry.
Okay. All right. Right behind Flip.
I would assume anything that's not marked is hostile.
Okay.
Even if it's, you know, not doing anything.
Yeah,
you're looking...
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, you're looking for red panels on the wall for the fuses like we looked at.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, Slumpy, I see you have 32 gigs of RAM. Hey, dude, that's good. What's your CPU? I mean, you should give it a shot anyway. Like, the game is free until the 5th. Use my referral code in the chat right now. If you just got here, this is one of the new contested zones in the Pyro space stations, which is a kind of PvP and fighting area, if you will, that's connected to the main station.
Dead guy in the elevator.
All right, I'm looking for some kind of hatch, right? Or like some kind of...
No idea, to be honest with you.
I found a loot box. What's it got? It's got some flares and a knife. I see a question. How do you get to Pyro? You have to go through one of the jump gates. If you go to my TikTok page or my Instagram page, I posted a video of me flying through one of the new jump gates.
Alright, I found a fuse. You want to come get it?
Oh, where are you? I'm looking around for you.
Upstairs.
Oh, okay. Coming to you. You only can get to Pyro in the Evocati patch right now, which is the EPTU patch. But it should hit live hopefully by like the 20th or so. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the fuse box. I'll grab one of these out of here. Oh, I like how you heard that power down sound. That was cool. And now we're going to find a place to use this fuse to open a door that otherwise wouldn't open for us.
Looks like it's over here, but there's also another section going up.
Oh, I'm going to go up.
Yeah, let's go up first.
It's a little treacherous up here. Don't think there's a way across this.
Concrete blocks.
Hmm?
There's some concrete blocks.
Where? Just on the wall?
Around the corner.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Here's a sneaky hole in the wall. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I thought maybe that was like a glitch. It's not.
No, it should be.
No, it's a wall. Yeah, Slumpy, you should join our Discord, man. We can help you with all the how to PC questions and stuff. Okay, I made it across that thing.
Anything over there? An interesting box container.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, there's another little vent right here. Doesn't open though.
Okay, I guess we'll go all the way back down to that fuse you found. Or the fuse box you found.
Oh yeah, I think it's on the second level.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see that body through the elevator.
Yeah, right. A little weird. Looks like it fell down and dropped.
Alright, so that's the elevator we came out of.
Yep, I think the door we want to open is up here.
Okay. It's a good question I see in the chat. How long do you have to play this game to get Evocati access? I mean, you have to be one of the most... You have to log the most hours. How many people? Is it like, what, the top 20 players or whatever? 50? I don't know.
It's not even that. Otherwise, I'd have Evo. It's also based on your IC reports and contributions.
Oh, yeah. So you got to, like, send in reports and all that stuff, or just be a really big backer monetarily.
Nope, this one didn't need a fuse.
Okay.
Save it. One of these doors definitely will.
Another fuse box over here. There's a fuse in it. I'm going to grab it. Wait, do you think we need to put 2 fuses in there so it's full of fuses? Or no?
No. These don't, the boxes don't do anything. Yeah, Burks and Salty do a lot of tests.
Oh, okay.
Then what'll happen is it'll close, and then after about 5 or 10 minutes, it'll actually spawn a new fuse.
Very interesting.
Yeah. It's your shooting.
I heard that. I heard some fire. Yeah.
It sounds more like farting.
NPCs, maybe?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna put a fuse in this door. Wait, unless I don't need to. Oh, there we go. See a question on TikTok. Says, I haven't played in a while. Is the on-foot combat better? Well, the NPCs aren't really acting any better. I mean, it's still the luck of the draw in that server in that moment. But I will say that it's a lot smoother of an experience right now. Like, I think the FPS combat is probably the best it's ever been right now, which is still not the same as a fully released game, but it gets significantly better with every single patch. Can we get up there?
Seems like
oh yeah, I got it. Yeah. They added a couple of nice things. They added some like death marker sounds. We have a new dynamic crosshair. Look at my crosshair. See how it goes up when the gun is pointed up? It actually is connected to the barrel, not just connected to like your mouse cursor. Oh, it's a dead end up here though.
Well, this is a camping spot.
Oh yeah, you're totally correct. Yeah.
Look at this rug. It's like a hippie rug.
Oh, I fell down. I gotta go through that little hatch again. We got a nice rug. Oh yes, yes, very nice rug. Yeah, my rug, man. Any Big Lebowski fans? You just got here. We're in Pyro. We're looking for some cool stuff in this contested zone.
All right. This is the main area that goes straight.
Oh, I see all these red barrels everywhere. I feel like the NPCs...
Oh, gosh, they got an NPC. 150 up top.
Oh. We got a heavy armor on my right here. He's behind some bins. Got him. Headshot.
Got another fuse behind us on the right.
Oh yeah, we got some more in the distance. At least two or three more coming in.
Oh. I'm not getting hit markers, but they're dying. On the right, close. Ooh, SMG.
Oh,
yeah, they're coming
super heavy.
right, coming down the stairs.
Also behind you, watch out.
Flip, help.
I'm with you.
They're coming down the stairs on the right. Yeah, just keep that corner.
Trying to make sure they don't sneak shots from the left side, because there are some behind those yellow barricades. The left side of the door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna peek around the corner. Okay, I'm moving up.
Cover.
On your stick, stand up.
Heavy in the middle. Watch your back. I don't have a med gun.
I do. I'm getting cover. I'm gonna heal up. I'm safe. Reloading.
You hit me with that gun, I'm gonna come to you.
Yeah. I'm in this little like safe bell. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Hold on. No. There you go. Healing you up. There you go.
Thank you.
Your jacket is now dry. It's actually a pretty good spot right here. For that right side, at least. I'm jumping out. I'm going upstairs.
Reloading my ammo.
I hear a snarling dog, maybe? Is there...
There are Copian, yes. They're tamed Copian.
Okay, I'm running around upstairs. So far, it's clear. There's a pool table up here.
Yeah, I don't know if the enemies are like static or if they spawn in. So
Yeah, exactly. There's a cool arcade up here. Dude, this is like the Foot Clan headquarters in the OG Turtles movie. I don't know about you guys in the chat or you right now on the comms, but if you watch, if you go back and watch that Foot Clan hideout from like 1991, it is so awesome. Like, it looks like you want to join the Foot Clan.
The scopes with the skins that they were talking about, I just found one.
Oh, nice.
For your,
yeah, I'm coming to see, I want to see it. I'm coming to you.
I'll run your way.
I'm with Flip up here. We need a way, you know what we need? Is we need some way to like mount up on the edge. Like a, like, I think it's called mount in like Call of Duty, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't actually shoot over the ledge. Like, I got this great high ground spot, but I can't actually shoot down very well at all.
Are you kidding me? How we lose them?
Are you upstairs?
I'm coming to you.
Okay, I'll stay upstairs then. I keep hearing those snarling dogs and getting freaked out.
Oh, you rotated all the way around.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, Blessing on TikTok talking about the Double Dragon movie. Man, that movie is wild. Like, not a good movie, but that hideout is awesome. I'm coming up to you. Hey, how you doing? Watch it fall right through the ground here. All right, so we might see a new attachment here, everybody. Let me grab this. And then I'm going to go into my inventory. It's the TAC Plus. What it's called?
Scorched Tau Plus, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Cool.
It's just got like the skin on it or whatever. It's pretty cool.
Let me look at it here. Oh, I see it.
They said that the actual weapon attachments like compensators and stuff are actually supposed to give you stat bonuses like lesser recoil or more fire rate or something.
Oh, cool. Oh.
But the scope itself, I don't think it does anything.
Yeah, Flip found the spot with some fully kitted out guns.
Oh yeah, that's the winner spot. That's the prize of the contested zone, basically, one of them. So you're basically fighting your way in from different entrances in the station to get to that. You grab what you can and you get the heck out.
To get this fully kitted out custodian right here. And there's also
there's supposed to be keys too.
Ah.
Like big square looking thing.
Oh, this gun looks wild. This is definitely a pyro gun here. It's got a bunch of like straps and like pipes.
Yeah, it's a dead rig. You got it from last year's SitCon.
Cool.
2023. It's technically a really good shotgun. It's just very close range.
Yeah, this is awesome. They should put this in Arena Commander. You know?
Great idea.
This whole area should be in Arena Commander. Because, like, Arena Commander has maps, but, like, you know, none of them excite me. You know? This map is significantly more enticing and interesting. Shifter! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Do we know each other? You're partnered on Twitch. Welcome back to the channel. I hear voices, but I don't know if those enemies are just like glitched inside.
On the bottom floor.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they're shooting each other. Is that a player?
Sorry. I almost shot you. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm moving down. I'm getting hit. Yeah, we need a way to mount up on those, like, those ledges, you know?
There's a Copian.
It's a real shame we can't get on those ledges and shoot down easier.
Oh, this is working pretty well. Oh, I'm down. I'm on the ledge.
I'll avenge you. Okay, I avenged you. Coming to help you. Oh man, how am I gonna get to you there?
Yeah, I don't know why it let me hop over there. There you go. Perfect.
There you go. And you're back.
Beautiful.
And you're back. Oh, I hear a shot.
They're like shooting at each other. There's multiple factions in here of NPCs.
Interesting. One of the things I really look forward to in the FPS aspect of this game is better sound design that makes sense. Like, you know, there's no footsteps really, you know? Like, the only way to know an NPC is here is they just appear, you know? Like, the audio has nothing to do with your combat sense in Star Citizen yet. Oh my god, everybody.
I'm creating one of these events.
I just looking at my chat. Apparently there is a snow day in my hometown tomorrow. There's no snow here in New York. Not any yet. So I'm pretty excited that there's like snow, at least, you know, somewhere. I like the snow.
Thanks, global warming.
Lazy says it's snowing in Rhode Island. Oh, cool.
I couldn't even tell you the last time it snowed in North Carolina. It's 2013. We had a crazy blizzard in the Triangle. That was all over the news, and that's the last one.
Oh, jeez. All right, so I guess enemies just keep spawning endlessly here.
Yeah, I think the whole point, is to get in, get your loot, and get out without getting killed by another player.
I found one of the spawn closets.
And on that note, I probably do need to get going.
All right, dude. Thank you for playing tonight. Thanks for being a part of the show and helping get us to this really cool place. It's always awesome to go rolling around on your Polaris.
Yeah, let me, I was gonna say, it's still in my hangar.
Yo.
Actually, here's the door to get out.
Behind you.
What's up?
Shoot me. Don't shoot me. It's
Oh,
okay. It's okay.
We got a player?
I don't want a data pad. I'm just exploring, you know?
Okay. All right, dude.
Press numpad plus if you want to talk with me. Yo,
Can you hear me?
Just, you can
Yeah,
go
you're good,
for
dude.
the...
You're good. Sorry. We thought we were alone in here. You're good, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm...
Do you hear me talking to
trying
you?
Go at the top
I don't
of
hear
the...
him.
I hear him.
Good luck.
All right, dude.
Here, come over.
Have fun.
Come over to me and I'll open this door for you.
Hey. You guys, by chance, have found some data pads? Like, you know, the one for the hangars?
No, we've only been able to find fuses. There weren't even any pads up in that the center part up there with the prize.
All right.
Yeah, no data
Guys,
pads.
I don't want to spoil.
Have fun, man. Look at that, everybody. We met a friendly Star Citizen gamer. You see that? They exist. Oh, we got baddies over here.
Oh shit, the door closed behind you guys. That's okay.
Did I go the wrong way? I might have. That's okay. I'm looting now. Right behind you guys? Yeah, like these environments are cool and they get me excited for the game. But you know what? It really just makes me want to play like Call of Duty or Rainbow Six or insert the name of any fully finished, you know, FPS game, right? But it is... Oh, got a lot of dogs. Reloading. Oh.
Reloading.
Is that dead end?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Oh, there's a tunnel down here. Nope, tunnel is not real. Fake tunnel.
We've got real fake doors.
Come on down, get your real fake doors. I love that episode. Intergalactic Cable is just S tier Rick and Morty. We all know this. I think my favorite line is he's like, "Oh no, Rick, Intergalactic TV has a real kind of free improvisational feel to it." I only have ants in my eyes. I'm ants in my eyes, Johnson. Whoa, this room is crazy. Dude, look at all these yellow conduits. Okay.
It's like a scene from Alien, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, it reminds me of a tour van I was in once. So I used to tour in this van where the air conditioner only worked in one of the front vents and nowhere else. So we built a duct system like this that would bring the AC to the back of the van. So there were these 3 yellow tubes that went down the back to get it to the back seat.
Oh, hey, I got a key card.
Whoa, look at this. Nice, dude. Next available key card. Okay, so if I walk up.
Yeah, so that, I believe,
Oh,
is what you
29
want.
minutes. Okay, awesome.
So save that. That's either the one that you put in, there's either a door you use it here, or that's what you take it to go to, like, the supervisor or exec hangars.
Oh.
You go into these contest zones, you fight super deep, you get those cards, which give you access to the hangars, and then once you're in the hangars, you fight through all that, and basically submit the key card, and that's what opens the door to give you the countdown ships.
Oh, awesome.
So it's like a fully fleshed out system. Like if you want that, you have to do the contested zones on top of all the other reasons to do it.
That is so cool. So I guess now we look around here to see if there's a place for that key. And if not, we save it for one of the... What are they called? Executive hangars?
Yeah. Or supervisor hangars.
Supervisor.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the difference is on those yet, but executive is where you get the ship.
Well, you can crawl underneath here, and there's a massive fan. The sci-fi vibes down here are awesome.
Hearing gunshots.
CIG has really done a wonderful job with these pyro stations.
I mean, I see why it took 10 years. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand now. I don't know if it was worth it, but like, it'll definitely stand the test of time.
Yeah, these locations are real cool. I don't see anything else in here.
It says there's an elevator over here, but...
Does it work?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I found a rat.
Yeah, there's rats on the ground. We got some platforms here. Hold on. Can I...
This is a custom Karna. Yeah, come over here.
Hold on. I think there's a way to get a higher ground in here. I'm going to try this little platforming moment. Can I get up there? From that ledge? No. No. Can't grab that ledge.
Oh, and this one right here. The yellow gold.
Oh, wow. That golden weapon.
Now that compensator looks different. That might be one of the compensators that does more damage.
Oh, interesting. All right, let me pick it up.
Oh, it wants to swap, drop one of your guns, yeah.
I mean, this is a Call of Duty gun if there ever was in this game. Look at this thing.
Go into inventory and hover over the compensator.
Okay. It is the EMOD Tweaked Stabilizer 2.
Yeah, look at that.
Plus 12 damage, plus 15 recoil stability, plus 40 recoil kick, ammo shot per 50. Oh, so it shoots more ammo, 50% up. Cool. This is really neat. Seeing actual better guns. Awesome.
We're a fucking real game now, boys.
I know, like it's wild. It is really crazy seeing this stuff.
That's crazy.
Guess I'll grab these mags.
Glad I didn't log out back there because that was really cool. I wanted to say, I knew they said they were going to add them, but like I didn't know they were already in.
Yeah.
And it makes sense too. It's such an easy thing to implement overall if you really think about it. You're just changing the values on a just copy pasting, give it a different skin, and then add the values. It's really a low commitment upgrade.
I hear shots. Is that one of you guys? Question mark from I'm not a spy. Oh, we're, just in Pyro finding super rare guns that actually have higher stats, more damage, less recoil. Let's go. Incredible. Watch out, we got dogs down there too.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
That's okay. I actually do have to go now before my guild leader yells at me. Appreciate it, guys. I will lurk, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right, word. Later, dude.
See you, man.
Yeah, see you guys.
All right, we got some more heavies out here. I'll stay on the left. Oh. I hear those dogs growling. Hope that one's not down. There's a dog right in front of me. I'm reloading. Down. All right. Moving up.
Roger that.
All right, we got to find that elevator to get us out of here. I wonder if we could use the map and pin the location. I'm going to try. I'm going to try using the map to see if that'll actually work. All right, so the elevator out of here is maybe here? I'm going to try dropping a pin. Oh. So I just successfully dropped a pin to something that I think is the elevator. Let's see if it is. I hit T and R to do that. Yeah, I did it right. It says coward exit here. Yo, the contested zones are really cool. So cool. Wow. Chat, I am pretty blown away by what is possible in Pyro right now. Really cool. I like these almost like sewer like pipes that we're going through here too. I didn't notice that on the way in. Unless we went a different direction. Are we somewhere else now?
This seems like a different spot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're by the hangar stuff.
Oh, cool. So we came out a different way. Awesome. I love how that was so confusing. Like it just means there's so much more to learn and more to explore, and it shows complexity for when, you know, there's more people playing and the servers are smoother and it's more of an intense battle to get all that beautiful rare loot, you know? Awesome.
Yeah.
So cool. Love it. Yeah, I should do that. Sweet. All right, Flip. Well, thanks for joining in game. That was awesome, dude. I'm going to wrap some things up. So thanks for playing, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, anytime.
Chat, everyone say thank you to Flip. Everyone say thank you to Flip, and thank you to Pandemanium, even though they already had to go. Say thank you to them anyway. Pyro is incredible. Like, I have nothing but great things to say about my Pyro experience. I say this every time, and I know it's kind of a broken record thing, but when you are invested in this game, when you are really into Star Citizen, every time a new patch comes out and it gets a little bit better, we always are like, oh, come try the game. It's really cool. It's so exciting. But this is much more exciting than things we normally get. It's not just a new ship. It's not just a new vehicle. It's not just a new mission type. It's an entire new star system full of different planets and different stations and different rules. The things we can do in the landing zones are totally different than what we can do in the landing zones in Stanton. It is a big step forward in the game. It is a big step forward for me emotionally playing this game. And it makes me really happy. Anyone else feel that way? Anyone else like catching those little feels right now in the game? Because I sure am. And I've been playing this game a long time. You have to remember, you have to see it from my perspective. I got 4 years of streaming this game on Twitch. I've seen a lot. Bad patches, good patches, and everything in between. This patch is not ready for live yet. But you know what? There's been some live patches that are worse than this Pyro patch. So in that way, maybe it is ready for live. You know? Maybe it is. I don't think they should launch it to live yet. I think they should wait. Because when you all get to try this, the first time you go to a jump gate, you're going to want to be able to go through to Pyro. You're not going to want to get to the jump gate and have it just like stop and not work for you. That's going to suck. You're going to get upset. You're going to get irritated. Like it has to work, you know? Like it has to work for you. So I think that's one of the most important things about the patch. When it drops, Everyone that goes to a jump gate needs to be able to get somewhere because it's not as simple as, say, an elevator not working. That is totally different. This is like if you boot up the game and you get to the jump gate and it doesn't work, you're going to be so upset. You're going to be so irritated because, well, that's what you're doing. That's what you're hoping to check out. You are hoping to see a new star system. I'm multitasking right now while I'm chatting with you. I'm multitasking because I'm looking to see who I want to raid. Let's see. I'm just going through my list. You guys, Office Drummer has 2.5 thousand viewers right now. Office Drummer's channel has exploded because they went on Kai Cenat's stream for like a week straight. And I am so happy and so proud of him. He is doing huge things right now. Like, he's going to be one of the biggest drum streamers on Twitch, all because he got to be on Kai Cenat's channel. And Richard works hard. He's a great drummer. He's amazing. I'm so happy for his channel exploding right now. Literally exploding in the old-fashioned way. Like years ago, people's channels used to get made overnight by getting a massive raid or something. It doesn't happen much anymore. So seeing that for him is incredible. I'm like so pumped. So pumped for him. Okay. I want to blow up someone's channel. So let's raid. Who should we raid? Just going through my list. Any suggestions on who we should raid? Chat. Suggestions? Mini C? I don't know them. Let me look them up.
What is this? Coda pistol. What is that?
Mini C. I don't know her. Let's raid her. Let's make it happen. Why not? Let's do it. They're playing Star Citizen. They have a birthday cap on the side of their face right now. I bet we'll ask them and find out what the hell that's all about. We're going to quintuple her views or more. Let's do it. Everybody, thank you very much for being a part of the show tonight. Thank you for being so kind and so generous to me. A lot of new subs came in. That was pretty amazing. A bunch of new follows came in. Made me really happy as well. I've got new videos on my social media platforms. I'll be posting more videos tomorrow morning. Please follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. You know the deal. It's Enterprise on everything. I'm going to eat some food. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or your morning or whatever time it is where you are. So that's all for me. Love you. See you later. See you tomorrow.
Carry. And then equip. Oh!